I'll do a little bit of this and then we'll get that metal. Oh, there goes that. We're getting there. I managed to save the bushes. Not too bad. Bit uneven, but I think I can get a little bit more level later. Okay, I need to fix the pick. It's probably time to sleep as well. What's this? A lot of stone. Should do for a moment. Let's see what this audio is like. Perfect. Ow. Yeah, we'll do a tiny bit of this and then I'll raid the last swamp dungeon. And then we'll have a good load of iron to bring across. Hi Khajiit. Pretty good. Oh, well thank you. Well thank you. And how have you been, Khajiit? Yeah, they're here, they're sleeping here with me now. I just about a half an hour ago gave Toby his medication. So, what have you been up to today, Khajiit? That's enough. We'll just do a little bit more down here and then we'll take out that thing. I spent a good bit of time on this earlier today. Kind of burnt out from doing the terraforming on the side. There's a huge area I had to move to get this. It's not too bad here, but it's going to take some time. especially here, I want to keep the bushes and stuff. That's something I can't grow, so makes it look a little bit more original. Okay, we have a friend here. Come over here, I don't want to damage the bushes. There you go. I can't really see this properly. I can't really be doing this in bad light. Okay, I'll move over to this side till I get some better light. This we're going to be leveling, so I don't have to be too accurate with this one. Yeah, I'll just do it for another little while. And just to get some kind of look on it, I'm going to be careful with that, but then we'll slip down, I think. Try and save those bushes as well. Just getting on my PC now, nice. Been a good day for me. Oh, that's good. Seems our schedule is matched, so that I've been able to catch the beginning of your stream the past few days. Yeah, nice way to get the night started. 8 p.m. After 1 here. Yeah, it's after 1. 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, 5 hours in a difference between us. So you're to the east, then, isn't it? That's hard to keep track. You know, 5 and 6 hours. 6 is central, western, I think. But then again, there's the daylight saving and different things at certain times of the year. It's hard to... I think so. To the east. Well, there's so many time zones in the US. Well, it's like 5 or something. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, there's just some water between us. Absolutely no land mass on that side. What is it anyway? 4,500, I think. I think it's 4,000 miles. Yeah, it's a lot of water. Whereas on the other side, the UK is about 20. Yeah, even if that. About 20-ish. Oh, I am sick of terraforming. It's just this massive corner to get out. I'll have to... Well, I'll know when I break down this side, to be honest. How much I can break this down. A bit as fast as I possibly can, but this will need a good bit of room as well. I suppose I'm better going with this. And that way I don't have to double do it if my level is off. We meet in the middle. I would say would probably do it. It's best to have a nice level piece of ground along here. If I could. Now, let's see if I can get. Let's see if I can get a level going from here. Okay, how far are we going back out? We needed a reasonable amount. See what I mean here about this? This will need a good bit of attention, I'd say. And then once we find a good distance, we can start to slope it up. There. About, I'd say about at least this, if not more to about here would probably work. Need a good bit of room. Doesn't have to be massively perfect, but reasonably level. Oh, let's see. Bumpy. It's coming out nicely. A bit from that, and then we should be okay to slope it up, I'd say. I have to go get that iron in a moment as well. Perfect. Now, where am I cutting this back from? Okay, probably here. Right from roughly that side then. Oh my. That was some bad timing on his part. This will be the hardest part, just to get it level. Or levelish. Okay, let's hit that again. Doesn't have to be perfect, but no reasonable. Okay, that's not bad. So we can keep that line there going, and then I'll start to break it up from there. Should minimize what we have to do on the top, you know, as we keep it steep. What did I say from there, was it? Yeah, there's a few trees and stuff here that probably have to go. Pity. Okay. We'll keep you. Oh, that's kind of coming out too far. Oh, he's gone. Fair enough. Now, where was I? You know, a line from there really, it's still out a bit too much. Still out a little bit too much. Ah, come on. Oh, a fish. Oh my, there's quite a few. Yeah, we'll take those. I've been washing up on the beach. Why not? There. Okay, we'll do a tiny bit more. Once it gets dark, we'll sleep till morning, and then we'll get back to the swamp. I'm thinking with this, we could do with A tiny bit more, I'd say. Now into about there. Okay, we'll give it a little bit then. Along here. At least we'll have a good start on this side. Oh, yeah, that would be enough anyway. We start to get that metal now again. So about that much there would do, I'd say. Yeah, more than enough. I'll start blending this later. Well, that's blended already. Like so this one. Okay, I'll do you the hardware later. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get this metal. There's about 100-ish in that chest, so I'll have to fry that over. And then take out an old building. And then do one more chamber, and that's it. So, the building, the burial chamber, and then we've got to ferry it over to the drop-off point. So let's get ourselves ready. Well, the building will probably be last, I'd say. Let me see. Okay, we gotta dump off some of this junk as well. Well, like for wood, 50, okay. I think it's time to make some room for a stone. We'll probably be needing it. I know we have a ridiculous amount of chests on the ground, but for the time being it'll have to suffice. I think that's all of it. Seems to be. Now, where's that house? I used to really quick tidy up. Yeah, and the wood, and then a fix up, and we'll drop off the stuff we're not using. We're okay for arrows as well. We're still carrying the key for some reason. Okay, let's set this up properly. Okay, food. Food is the thing. Okay, we need 3 of these. 4 of these. And we have some up top here. 4 of those. And 3 of these guys apparently. There, okay. Now we need to equip that mask. And we're okay for everything else. Okay, let's sleep. We take our food and then we're off. Not sure about leaving the potion out. It's okay, I suppose. Yeah. Right, let's go after this stuff then. I think it's the W portal. There's a ton for us to bring over. I think there's there's about 3 loads. I don't think it's too far away, is it? Oh, hi Rock. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, not much. Just doing a little bit on this earlier today. And, you know, just looking out for my doggos and did a bit of shopping earlier. That was about it. But here I'm going to... Well, basically, there's only one more one to raid. So clean that out, take out that house, and get all my metal to this location. And then come across on a ship and take the whole thing. There'll be about 450 to 500, I'd say. I'm thinking before the 500, I think, from them. Not a fantastic haul, to be honest, but it will give us a good start. Oh, where is my metal? Here. Yeah, we got what? 101 here. 99 pieces from this. I think I can only hold 38 on a run. Yeah, really, that's it. 38. Okay, we'll have no choice, because we can't carry it anyway. We got to make a run to that location there. Right over there. So we just keep on going till we hit the coast, I suppose, and follow it down. The best thing is we can use the portal and portal back. We don't have to do the return trip. That's one good thing, I suppose. Oh, where are we? Yeah, we're kind of going off there. A little bit. And again, we're going off for some reason. This way here. Oh, we took out all the spawn points, so I think we're pretty safe. Ish. Kinda. Oh, 1 star. Okay. I didn't expect to get that hit. There's a few of these guys around. And they're just delaying us. There. Oh, there's one of the biggies. I really don't want to kill him. He's okay. Live and let live, I say. Unless he comes after me, that is. I don't know, shall we kill him? We might get better archery. We'll get that up a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can lure him out. Stupid, stupid skeletons. Okay. I very, very, very nearly misjudged there. Bit silly. Could we play Ring of Rosie with this guy for a while? I hardly wanted time, you know, once you fully upgrade this armor. I hardly wanted time. Just munch a cookie cream. Nice. And Hershey bars. Nice. That's not bad. Not bad. Now you see we've got it all complicated now. He's just after complicating the whole situation. Where's that guy gone now? Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, I think you're going down from that one now. There you go. I'll help our Archie along anyway. Hey now. Not very nice. Let's see, did we get all that junk? We did. Okay. Now where were we going to drop off that yeah, he was a problem anyway. Drop off that metal. There it is down there. Not that much of a problem now. Oh, we'll need another. We will need another chest, I'd say. This one hold 38. Nice. So we'll have well over 500. I'll have to come back and make another one here. Many sweets, but my kryptonite is choco bars. Oh, you like the chocolate bars, yeah? I'm partial to a chocolate bar now and again myself, to be honest. My weakness is salted food, you know, but I really can't be using it. Okay, I need 9 more. I want to go back, I want to make that 8 more, 7 more. Okay, 6 more. I think we might have taken the... Probably did take the workbench. Is this the one? Don't know where that's going. I think it's this one here. Dead, yeah. Mars bars, Hershey bars and Reese's. Oh. The Mars bars have kind of changed, haven't they? They're much different. I remember before, you know, you'd probably need a saw to get through them. Now they're real soft like a Milky Way. I'm a deep fried Mars bar, so what it's got. Oh! There. What's that? Now, I could, I suppose, get the house from here, but... I prefer to make the metal run first, to be honest. I'll get that metal out. What's the food situation? That's okay. Right, let's... Oh, arrows. You never know. We must have used quite a few. We'll have to make some shortly, I'd say. There. Right, let's make that other run. Oh, we can go right there on this portal. Hmm. Yeah, I don't approve when they change it, to be honest. Yeah. They really messed up the Mars bars anyway. Now the only way is to freeze them. I like them frozen. Eight. And then there's 25 after this one. We want our wall to make a run with that one as well, so which way? Stupid leech. Now, let me see. Yeah, it's kind of that one there, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if we can get there now. We cleared a few guys, so we should have a straight run. There's the house. That will be going as well. Okay, we're kind of off bearings here a bit. No, not really. This way here. Nope, that way. Yeah, this way. Talk about getting lost in a swamp. There it is there. And we can use the portal again for that shortcut for the last load. Then all we have to do is clear that one dungeon, take out that house, and the swamp is done. It's over with. So that's a full chest. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 300. Yeah, 300. No, not as much as I thought, guys. Yeah, I was thinking 50 from the other. This only holds 30 in metal, so there's 300 there. No, we'd be lucky to get 400, to be honest. I misjudged it. Ah, well. Okay, one more run. Then I think we'll take out that house, so we'll just have that one thing left. Yeah, 25. Oh. I see, you think I'd know the way by now. Oh, we're not doing too bad in the swamp now, I suppose. Oh, yeah. I don't know, will we visit those guys? They're a bit out of our way. Who's this? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll give them a visit. Oh, that's that. What do we get from them anyway? A core. So if we needed another oh, blob. And a leech. Of course. Okay, that's that. Right, let's dump off this junk. See where we are. Okay, that's not good. There. Which way is this? We're totally miles off. This way here. God knows we have enough cores anyway. We've got tons of cores. 2 brandy slushes out of the freezer. Or brandy and eggnog. The brandy and eggnog, yeah. But not the other stuff. No. No. And that was only a friend was doing it. No, I prefer my brandy neat. That would be something. Never thought of that one. Ah, here we go. We're here. Oh, what do we do? Do we take that house from here? Probably. If we do, we'll need the port. No, we'll need the portal, so we'll have to take the last one. Yeah, what was that I just picked? A stone. Really? Okay. There, so we have 348. That's what we have. Let's go back to this. When we finish up the last one, we can use that portal then to take out the other stuff. One of these portals will have to go anyway. At least. One of them at least. Okay, it's time for daily buys anyway, so we'll sort that. We'll do a little bit of repair. Let me see. Yeah, this one. Right, some sleep and then we've got all the stuff ferried across. So we do the last tomb and then take the house. That would do it. Wouldn't mind getting the hunter bow straight away with that iron, to be honest. You know, we definitely need an upgrade on the bow. I've been taking out the trolls as well with that, even during the attack, so I'd probably want something to take them out as quickly as possible. Right, let's head for that burial chamber. So 348. There's not really a lot. We did like 8 chambers. Well, 7 for 348. That's an average of 50. That's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Okay. That one. Food. That's it. We're ready to go. Right, let's go for the last one. Yeah, 50 average. I drink brandy, but I prefer the blackberry over the norm. Ah, my dad was a big brandy drinker, and that's all he drank really. Well, sometimes he would switch to something else, but mostly brandy. Alright, we're ready to go. Now, where's this last one? We got our key. We have... There it is there. We're just right beside it. Over there. Yeah, that's it there, that one. I don't know, we could have even left that there, couldn't we? Oh, but you never know, just in case we get into trouble. Be better, I suppose, to have it here. But we have to make it all over again now. Oh, we need this one. Then we need this one. Not that one, this one. And then we need that one. And then we just type in. And that's it, we should be up and running. Okay, let's see what these guys have in store for us in here. But this is the very last one in the swamp. Just a house, and then we're history. We can't go down the other side, that's the plains. So if we're staying here, and that's the plains there, we're going in that direction there. Yeah, from where the boat is, and there's a large meadows area there. It looks quite nice. Oh, hi Terry, how are you? Hope you've been well. Toothache, can't win. Yeah, I've been suffering a little bit myself with one. Yeah, I definitely need either a root canal or an extraction. I'd probably go for the extraction. It's way back in the back. Been giving me problems for a long time. I know where you're coming from, Terry. And lad from that, how have you been? I don't like dentists myself either, to be honest. Oh, I see. Well, that's the time you should really be seeing him, you know, to get them sorted out. Okay. It's just straight on. Okay, that's not too bad. We're safe enough in here for a moment. This is a smaller one, I'd say, guys. There's a muddy scrap pile from there. That's strange. It must be coming from the other side. Okay. We use our light, and now we gotta start with the pickaxe thing. I think this is one of the smaller ones. Yeah, I knew I'd have to take that light. Well, that's it from there anyway. Oh my, there's a ton of guys in there. Okay, which one are we doing? Well, straight down is done anyway. So all the noise is coming from there, so we'll leave them for a while. Spawners in here. Okay, I can't really see it's on the other side. That it over there? No. Probably directly behind this one. There it is there. Okay, that's the end of the spawner. I think we're okay to clear this one for a moment. We are. Okay, let's get to work on this one. And then we'll see what's on the other side. I don't think any of us did, Terry. Oh, Buck. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, hi, Bong. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Well, if you get infected, yeah, you'll really know all about it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They can do some good work now, no matter how much of a state your teeth are in. You know, they can do some pretty good work on them. Oh, hi, Comment. And how are you? Pretty good. I hope you've been well. Ah, that's good to hear, Bong. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Just doing the last of these dungeons in the swamp, in this swamp area at least. So we've done 7 and we only got 348, so we're only averaging about 50 metal. And that's not good. The worst one was 8 pieces. The highest one was 99, that was good. But mostly, you know, if you're going to get a lot of metal in these, it's going to come from the chests, really. You know, not the muck on the ground. Oh, we all are. There's no one wants to go see their dentist. But it's just the lesser of two evils, Terry. Oh, you mean buck teeth? Yeah. Oh, well, braces at the right time, you know, way of doing something for that, I suppose. But I know people, Terry, let's say they had some serious problems and they just got the whole thing out. They got some decent work done in Portugal. Very, very cheap, you know, and had a holiday as well, you know. Bad. Had to evacuate. Oh. Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Comment. Oh my good God. I'm so sorry to hear that. You are insured, obviously. I don't know if the insurance would count for a kind of natural. Would that be considered a natural disaster? And hi, Riff. Riff. And how have you been? And thanks for lurking. And how have you been? Canada, yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's pretty bad. Well, hopefully, you don't know for sure. Hopefully, you know, it escaped the fire. You just might be lucky. Just got off work. Nice. So getting ready to relax. Hopefully. Well, I remember here, there's a town called Cork. It's in a pretty low-lying area, but strange weather we were having about 20 years ago. It kept getting flooded and all the businesses were literally ruined. So each year, they would claim from their insurance. But then the insurance companies stopped insuring them. You know, and they started that natural disaster thing. You can't even get flood insurance now in Cork because of it. So I'm wondering would that be the same, you know, in a region, let's say that's there's good chances of, you know, those kind of fires that insurance companies will probably refuse. Oh, pretty sure I will have to evacuate soon, even from there. On every side. Oh my, just be very, very careful. Maybe it might be better just getting out of the region completely. You know, waiting for it all to die down. Oh my. Oh, 17 metal, guys. I like it. Yay, 17 on that one. That's the only way you're going to get a decent amount of metal on these. You know, on those little guys. Well, we get a few from these as well, but nothing like the other ones. Maybe 2 or 3 if we're lucky from this. Oh, this is going down to another area, I see. Oh, there's some guys in there, alright. Right, exactly. Don't want to see them right now. So I'll leave them for a moment. And let's see what's here. Okay. I got some friends there as well. Okay. Well, with chance we'll see what's down there. Oh, we're not really getting in then, are we? Okay, just a slipway. Just a slipway. Okay, let's catch our breath for a moment till we see what we're doing here, and I'll get something to drink. Yeah, insurance companies have always been, to be honest. Most of them, let's say, when you do a claim. I've been lucky, I never had to claim from an insurance company, but, you know, by the stories friends tell me, they'll go over your policy, you know, hoping that you didn't, you know, cross a T or something, that you made a tiny mistake in your policy to try and refuse your claim, and they'll bend over backwards not to pay you, you know, from your insurance policy. Oh, hang on. I'm wrong. I bought a TV once, iRock, a Sony 40-inch. That 3D thing, useless. But the guy offered me some kind of insurance at a decent price, and I usually don't get insurance because, you know, it's not worth it in the long run. But I went with it anyway because it was a kind of a deal. It didn't cost me much. But it was 5-year insurance. It was pretty good. So after about 14 months, this large blot appeared on the screen, like this, you know, like purple blot, and I knew exactly what it was. You know, the filaments inside, you know, the ones for the pixels, they were burnt out. It's kind of common, usually in the cheaper TVs, but not so much in the likes of Sony or even Philips. But I knew exactly what it was, so I phoned them up and I said, "Oh yeah." I said, "Yeah, it's broken." I said, "So what's the story? Do you come collect it and whatever?" And he said, "Do you know what he said to me? Do you know what he said to me? Let me guess," he said. "Accidentally broken." Yeah, kind of insinuating that after a certain amount of time, I broke it on purpose. I said, "Actually, no. It's not accidentally broken." I said, "It's a manufacturing fault." And I explained to him what happened, and then he changed his tune, you know. But he literally insinuated that I broke it. "Let me guess," he said. sarcastic, wasn't he? So that was me done with that insurance company. But I suppose in their, well, I won't say in their defence, what they did was, yeah, he was a jerk. And I'll tell you, and I hate to say this because it sounds bad, it was done by a third party. So it was done from India, even though it was, what's the name of that? Not Maplin's, Curry's. It was from Curry's, IROC, in Limerick. Yeah. But when I phoned up about, getting it replaced, I was transferred to a call centre in India, and that's where they were more than rude to me, to be honest. Yeah, so, but Curry's, let's say, wouldn't have anything got to do with it. They would have doing a deal probably with them, Yeah, it was a call centre. Everything now is a call centre. Everything is a call. But once you get sent there, you're in trouble. They'll either be very, very rude, or they will try and sign you up to stuff you don't want. And they'll literally use every tactic they can. Unscrupulous. Okay, we can't really get through now. It's very, very dark in here. Okay, we'll kill him the hard way, why not? Okay, we kinda clean that one. What's this in here? Okay, let's have a look now. Oh, that was a long time ago. Oh yeah, definitely call centre. Yeah, all the call centres are basically out there. Not much longer, I suspect. Soon AI will replace all callers in India as well as other places. They have loads of them. Probably, yeah. But they need them, and I'll tell you why, Bong. Vodafone here, the internet company, have been using them as well. And what they're getting them to do, and these guys sound like ex-scammers. Let's say you want to get some installation done. You join up with Vodafone and you're getting a new internet in. So they'll send an engineer out. But they'll give you a number, you call it. And listen to this, I called it. It was, when I was getting Vodafone in, it was a 5G network, yeah. Yeah, they'd want to be as well. That would cut them out. But there would be some scam in that. But anyway, they gave me a number, I phoned it up, said, oh yeah, okay, joined up, when can I expect you around? Oh yes, one moment please, blah blah blah. And then he was saying something. He had an Indian accent and I couldn't hear him properly. The line was very, very bad, so I know he was probably calling from Mumbai or somewhere, so it was definitely a call centre. So I said, could you speak up please? I said, the line is very bad, I cannot hear you. And then he really gave the game away. He got quite angry and he says, well, I don't know why that is, because I'm here in the centre, he said, in Dublin. So, I was biting my tongue. I was going to say, no, you're not. You're in Mumbai, But it sounded like he was a million miles away on the moon, down a drain pipe. So he was definitely in India. The line was way too bad. But he got very, very, very skittish. And I didn't say where he was or where he wasn't, but the fact that he said it absolutely convinced me. So that was a bad start. So I signed up, let's say, for X amount of money. Oh yeah, grand, and we'll do this and we'll do that for you. And that'll be X amount, which was almost twice what I signed up for. So I said, hang on. I said, your company, Vodafone, sent me the offer. Yeah, I didn't contact them. Are you going to give me that offer or not? Hang on, I will go see my manager. We'll get you a deal. He comes back then, oh, have I got a deal for you? Yeah? He comes up with this stupid thing again that's costing me nearly twice as much, giving me equipment I don't need. So we stood there arguing for 45 minutes on the line. And then I said to him, I said, I have nothing to do. I said, I can stay with you all day. I said, doing this. How many people, I said, could you have scammed? I said, if I didn't do this. You know what I mean? So he paused for a minute. And then he said, one moment, I will see my manager again. Okay? So he wasn't seeing no manager. He's probably laughing. And then he comes back and he reads me out the same deal that I actually signed up for. And then, to really convince me he was an ex-scammer, he said, oh, for the purposes of customer information, why did you not go with any of the other deals that I offered you? I said, because you're a scammer. Because I said, it's low, it's dirty, and it's a scam. And I said, I am seriously considering reporting this, I said, to the trading standards. Vodafone don't mind this because these guys are third party and they have plausible deniability. We didn't know it was happening. Much like Adidas, let's say, with the sweatshops and Nike, you know. So that's what's going on there. But that really ticked me off. He literally tried to browbeat me into a scam deal. It was a scam in the sense that he was trying to give me packages I didn't want and equipment I didn't need. You know? Okay. But I almost didn't go with Vodafone because of that, but they were the best internet provider here, so really I had no choice. Okay, this place is empty, guys. Okay, I'm not impressed with this one. All that for... It's checking on my dog. So, okay. We'll clear this one. Okay, that's enough rambling from me about shady internet providers. Boarding music. No, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Yeah. Yeah. No, but this was legal. It was just borderline stage. It was, you know, that high stress thing where you call in for something and they mess you about so much you just do anything to get off the line. That kind of thing. Yeah. But he was working for Vodafone, but obviously third party, you know. Have you seen the gameplay video for Unrecord? No, on YouTube. The game looks real and is in development like Scary Real. Yeah, I never seen that one. And hi Sage, how have you been? But I hate that. I hate people, you know, coming on the phone and literally trying to con me thinking I'm some kind of idiot or something, you know? That really, really ticks me off. But I can tell you, Vodafone didn't score any brownie points from me for that little stunt. God, if it's me or this light getting worse. Okay, that's done. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I think we're almost over this one. Let's see if I can get into that one. Oh, that's it, I suppose. Oh, you see that piece there? Gotcha. Got a piece of iron from it as well. Not bad. Okay, that's it in here, guys. We're pretty much done. Not much. There's some gunk here and there. Okay, what have we got now? Speedy there isn't some kind of marker I can kind of put down, so you know it's kind of cleared. And that's it here. That's it. Except to break into this area. I think we got it all. Yeah, pretty much. And down here as well, that's done. Okay. Let's see what's down this end. Now we're going for metal so far. Nice. Nice. About 31 pieces. Not too bad. We got 17 from the chest on it because of that. You know. Went to the old man's to set up his sprinkler. Again, now I'm chilling with pasta. Oh, nice. Those guys at the call center just reading from a computer screen. They have no power and probably get paid scraps. Yeah. That's the kind of legitimate guys. You will get sent to people that are trying to squeeze more money from you, or trying to give you a worse deal in favor of the company you're signing up with. You know, shady, extremely shady. And if you insist that you want a deal that you were offered, they will inconvenience you and they will browbeat you. And if you let them, they'll be rude to you as well. They'll make you feel as uncomfortable as possible because probably 9 out of 10 people would just sign any deal just to not have to deal with them, you know. And they know this. And they absolutely know this. They probably get a commission, you know, on it. But it doesn't say much for Vodafone, to be honest. I would not blame them. They can't help what they do. But I would blame Vodafone. You know, Vodafone can say, oh, well, we get the contract to this guy and he gave it to the other guy. Vodafone, they're ultimately responsible. I'm sure Vodafone has gotten thousands of complaints about that call center. Every once in a while I binge watch anti-scammer YouTubers tormenting Indian scam centers. That's why I let you lads know that I'm an idiot before we speak on the phone. But I can smell a scammer a mile away. Like, I've had them all here, you know. There was a guy from phoned up, hello, he said, I'm from South African Wines. Would you like to invest in this upcoming company? Your return will be guaranteed to quadruple in less than 6 months. Yeah? You can start off the investment with as little as 10,000 euros. Look, guy, I said, if I had 10,000 euros, I said, I'd be drinking the wine. I said, I wouldn't be investing in it. And another thing I said, if it's going to quadruple, I said, in less than 6 months, let me give you a bit of advice. I said, you invest in it. I said, and then you won't have to be working for peanuts. I said, cold calling people. I said, trying to scam them. And he hung up on me. I was in a really bad mood that day. Then another idiot wanted to sell me a wind turbine. Hmm. Yeah. Absolute scam. They either got my phone number from either the voting register or the jury register, one or the other. But the government needs to really tighten up their security on people's private information. Or who knows, it could have been sold. Or most likely sold. From Google or something. Yeah, the scammers. Isn't there some company in the US got fined 300 million or something, some massive data gathering company, because they knowingly sent out information about people to scammers? I was watching that on the media somewhere. Maybe it wasn't 300 million or something, it was a lot of money anyway. Okay, there's a guy in there, I'll need my mask for this, I'd say. No problem, comment. No problem. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Oh, okay. There. Okay, my arrested bonus is gone, but let's see. Ah, no, don't sit down there. There. We'll have to probably go back with a low in a moment. Nah. I'm carrying too much. Okay. Okay, let's go back with this junk, guys. For a moment anyway, at least. We need to go back and get some kind of arrested bonus as well. Yeah, this is a fairly big area. Okay. No ton of metal, unfortunately. Pity. Okay, let's sit back with that one. Where are we anyway? This way, isn't it? Oh yeah, down there. Yeah, okay. It's not too far away. We'll store this, I think. We'll head back and dump that junk. Ah, an item. Oh, there's more. What stops me from teleporting? Oh. Oh, I got the wrong one. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, that sounds like the US though. Here, it's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah, there's some big company. It went by some letters like RPG or something, or RNT or something like that. But apparently they're massive. They're one of the top 6 data gatherers. I usually play the card that I cannot understand them and tell them that I don't understand what I'd be signing up or paying for. I don't think they'd care. It's a pity I couldn't speak, I cannot speak fluent Irish, you know, and hit them with that. Well, I don't mind wasting time with them, to be honest. I might save some other poor guy some, you know, some hassle. Anyway, if anyone ever calls you up offering you something, cold calling you, that's not a good thing. You know, best not to have anything got to do with that at all whatsoever. Now there's some more important ones here. Where is it? Get rid of the sugar. I must have thrown the money in as well. I had money. I throw it in there. It'll show up anyway. It's probably back in the chest. What was the other one? Those chains. Those. Okay, where are the chains? There they are. Okay. We don't need to fix up our weapons. We're pretty good. We just need to sleep once it. Oh, sugar. The fire is out. See if there's any wood around here. There is. Would do. There we go. That would work. I really hope Cheeky and I can get to meet you and your family someday. Oh, why thank you, Rock. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, we better fix this because, you know, we'll be mining. We don't want to have to come back to, you know, to fix it up. Not with the metal anyway. So how's your day been, Rock? Yeah, I still can't forget that a guy wanted me to, and this was electricity. This is one of the top 3, I would say, energy providers here in my country. Like, I remember what they said they wanted for it, and they'd set it up. I said, I'm in an urban area. I said, number 1, I don't have the room. Number 2, I said, you'd need planning permission for that thing. But no, they totally ignored me. Then I eventually got rid of them anyway. I got kind of ticked off with them, and they went away. But out of pure curiosity, I wrote down the thing they were trying to sell me, and I googled it, and it can be shipped from Germany, the exact same thing, for half the price. So not only were they trying to sell me something that I didn't need, I didn't want, and couldn't have, but they tried to sell it to me at twice the price. How's that? Be honest, be brutally honest, Irock. Yeah, I might have been a little bit nasty to them. You know, if they start pushing, if they think I have a weak spot, I hate that. Okay. Okay, hang on, we're going back to the portal, aren't we? We've done all our thing here. Let's see what's in that. Oh my, and started coughing. So I went to hospital and they said I have a really nasty strain. Oh, really? I've oh. Oh, you wanna be careful on that one. Never got that actually. No problem, Sage. There, I think we have... Yeah, we have got a bit from here. Let's see what's in here. We'll carry on where we left off. It was down here, wasn't it? It was actually. We were going that way there. There. So, this is the new area here. I don't think there's anything down here, to be honest. Nah, just some mushrooms. That's about it. Okay. This area is completely done. Absolutely, we've gotten everything. Right. And that's all done as well. Now, there's that way... Oh, what's this straight on? Straight on, I don't think there's anything, is there? No. That's cleaned as well. Okay. We've only got one way here as we come to the door to the left. This is the last one. Let's see where this rabbit hole goes. Hello, Mr. Blob. I always take out that light. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let's go for this one. That's about it on that. Yeah, there's one there, but... Oh, gotcha. What's that, really? Yeah, it's time for our light, I think. So, that's finished. So, we've just got this way. I think we're pretty much done here. So then 2 hours later the medic seemed to call told me and Cheeky to be extremely definitely. Oh, I see. What probably was a factor, IROC. Oh my god. Yeah, probably a factor with some other things. Yeah. Yeah, you'd want to be extremely careful with that one. Oh my. Oh, hi, Gazoo. Yeah, be careful with that one, I rock. Just like a fine wine, Gazoo. Oh. Yeah. We see we get a little bits on the side, but I think we have those ones. We see, I think this is a dead end. I think it's it after this, guys. But I'm pretty sure I heard some other guys. Oh, that's a dead end. I think we have it all, guys. That's it. 45. Yeah. We've averaged about 48, 49 pieces on each of these, then, if that's the case. That's horrible. Well, let's see. No, you'll never get that little piece. Impossible. That's it, guys. We're done on this one. And that's only because, you know, we got those 17 pieces in that chest. Or else it would have been pretty slim. But that's that. It's over. Right, let's get out of here. That's a pity. A couple of ozers on them. Right, let's ship it out. All we gotta do is get the house now. Feel too bad other than coughing so much, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll be very sore. Yeah. But I can have a habit of getting real bad real quick as well. And that's basically what we got on this one. Not a lot. 45. Here, let's mark this. I've been putting down a number of pieces we got as well, so 45, yeah. Yep. That's that, guys, just a house to get. Okay, I go back, dump the junk, then we'll do the... What is it, the run, yeah. The metal run to get it down. We'll see what we got. I'd say we got roughly around, I was right, guys, about 400 pieces from those. I was hoping I'd get more, but it was pretty bad. Okay, we have no need for the key anyway. We'll bring the key anyway, just in case. We might find something else, but I doubt it. I think we have time to... So what we need to do on the run, on the last run, we'll take everything, I suppose. Let me see, how many portals have we got out here? Well, that one is gone, as far as I know. No, that one is still there, I think. There's already a portal here. And then there's one there, with the metal. We're carrying one that we're going to bring back with us. And then, I suppose... That's a long way away. I could do this another one out here somewhere, I suppose. Well, we can't go around the plains. That's too dodgy. We're probably going in this direction. We'll leave it for a while. I can always, go back and get it later. I think that one we need to bring. I think we'll leave that one. We'll take the one we have. There's no need for it. Now, we won't be able to carry all of them, but we'll be able to carry most of it, I'd say. Yeah, that would do. What's this one? 45. Let's put a marker here. We can get our way back from here. So we drop that. Where's my mask? There we go. We'll do our little run. Hang on, it's behind us. We're going there, so it's probably in that direction. Yeah. Straight down, hit the coast. Why am I not picking that up? A stupid coal. There. Those cores actually weigh a good bit, don't they? Yeah, just coal. We'll go with the core. Not that we need them, to be honest. But way too many of them. I was hoping more for a trophy or something. There's the house anyway, so that's not good. Go away. Okay, where is this? Goodness. There, that one there. Iron farming. Yeah, it's the runs, coming back. If you were allowed to use a portal, it would be so simple. There we go. We want to be taking that stone cutter with us. Yeah, we have to take the stone cutter. So this is what we got from this. We have, what's in this? 300 in that. So, my God, 386. That's all came from those 8. From 8 burial chambers, 386. I was expecting a lot more. I'm getting this here. Oh, I can't actually. I'll have to make the run back. Yeah, if I'm using this, I'll have to make the run back. It won't go through the portal. That's the guy I want. And the rest we can kind of get rid of. No, I got the wrong one. Psst. Unbelievable. You're the guy I want there. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, we need to go right back where we came from and take that portal. And I think... Oh, hang on. There's a little bit of iron as well. Now that I come to think of it. So we did get a bit more. Where is it? That one there, it's a good bit down. Ah, sugar. Stupid abomination. Let's see, which way am I going? Ah, for goodness sake. This way here. That's the house we want to take out. No, it's another house. We found another one, guys. That's two of them now. I missed a good few, to be honest. I missed a good few. That kind of mid-section. Okay. There it is there. Could dig the houses on the way down, I suppose. There it is there in front of us, isn't it? No, it's the other one over here. Stamina is a big thing, isn't it? Something like that, Kazoo. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? No, but iron is probably the thing you'd use the most. The castle building is optional, Gazoo. You need not build anything like that at all. But if you want to grow crops and do resources and things, it's a pretty standard kind of survival game, you know? Very, very standard. See one, you see them all. The only difference in this is maybe you can tweak the building a bit better and you've got that kind of Viking thing, you know? So it's a pretty standard survival game. Yeah, 7 pieces of metal. And this, but we're taking this with us. We're going back to that house and taking it. We'll have to bring everything. Oh, sugar. There, that one. There we go. We get rid of that. And the 2 houses. We go for those now. Okay, I didn't really want to kill these guys at all. Now, yeah, straight over. Here we go. We might actually go right back from here when we build this because it seems to be getting dark. I don't want to be stuck out here. And the rest of the bonus is gone anyway. We have a ton of this junk to make. Yeah, we should be able to get back with this guy. Now the reason we want that guy there is so we can, oh yeah, put the metal in. And that won't come back with us. The metal that will have to be dropped into the other one. We can work our way up through the buildings. Oh, we just trolled there. Can't be bothered with it. Oh, apparently we're wet. There we go. Idiot, we haven't got enough arrows. I think we're okay as well with weapons. What about that food? Yeah, okay. We might have to go hunting shortly, I'd say. Or boar especially. There, that's good enough. Now let's go back and take out that building. Then we can wait for a good day. We'll save over and we'll get that metal. Oh, hi Andy. How are you? Yeah, we finished all of the burial chambers there and it was averaging about 50-ish. Yeah. The least we got in one chamber was 8. That was horrible. We got 99 in another one. But we got 24 in another one, so it all kind of averaged out about 50. Pity. Quite a bit. So we'll be coming back with about 400 metal, I'd say. 99 in one, yeah. Mostly because I picked them up from the chests. Yeah, about half of it from the chests. But the least, that's the record, 99. The least amount is 8. Yeah, horrible. I marked, let's say when I did it cleared, I marked them. You know how much I got in each of them. But that one there had the 99. And that one there had 8. So all I've got to do is take out these 2 houses while I'm making my way down to drop off the last tiny piece of metal here for collection. Yeah, 99. Oh my, it's so dark here. Where is that house? Okay, I'm gonna use my light here anyway. But I want to be careful. We use the helmet, lose the helmet. It's getting a bit of support from the tree. Getting a lot of support from the tree, actually. Oh, sugar. It's my health, like... Come back. There we go. I don't really think we needed a helmet for that just one guy, but just in case. So I soloed the Mistlands boss today. Nice. So you're pretty much done then, Andy, with the game. This tree has made it very awkward for me. Oh, look at that, that thingy. Well, it's gonna stay there, isn't it? Let's see if I can... There, we got it anyway. That's magical. Okay, that's all of the stone. Let's sit back with this load and I'll just drop it off. And we pick up the last and then get the second one. Oh, it's a horror. 8 times. Oh, no. Right, let's go straight back. We can take that out for a map, and then there's one more and we drop off the metal, and then I suppose we'll go out on our ship. Start off early in the morning, making sure it's a pretty good day so we don't get caught in a storm. Where is that? Here. That's it, guys. Okay, let's take this off our map. There. Now what I need to do is we'll drop that stone back as well. Before we go on, where is that? There it is. Yeah, we'll drop it back quickly. We don't want the extra weight. That's not bad. We almost have, what, 6,000 stone? Surely. Yeah. What's it, 500 for each? Yeah, almost. No, sorry, 3 tab. Oh, is it 1,500? No, 6,000. Not bad. Okay, we're going for the other one. Mostly from the digging outside, I think. I did a good bit earlier today. I think we'll be okay for stone for a while. Let's make sure we got everything. Metal, yeah, that's about it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to drop off. No, I didn't. That's from the other ones. Right, where's the other house? This way here. Let's go get this house. Over here. There it is. There was a spawn here and I took it out, so we should have no problems. I can hear that thing walking around as well. I think that abomination. It shouldn't bother us. Stupid now, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was 2. There's only 1. You hear that thumping noise? I think it's that abomination. Coming in that direction, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, don't we carry all of it in one go, wouldn't we? I think that's all of it. Yeah, I think we will get all of it in one go. Well, as much as I thought. But either way, it's gone. Yeah, it is the abomination. I can hear him. Okay, let's collect a few of those plants before we head off. Now, that's that, guys. All we gotta do is just run up to that and drop the metal off, and then we can push this somewhere down here. There's a other thing, and we're okay. Will we kill that guy? We have room for him here. Nah, it would be just killing him for killing's sake, wouldn't it? Nah, we'll leave him. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? No. Okay. Let me just start dumping this junk. I think we'll clean up that as well. Would be a good idea, I'd say. So we're basically done with the swamp. That one anyway. Okay, let's tidy this junk up here. Oh. Okay. See, is there anything else here we gotta do? That one there. That one there. And that's about that for that one. Let's see what else we have. There, that's the last of it. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else to go in there. No. Just here, maybe. Okay, that's that for that end. Another rest over here and then we're free. Oh, where did I put these other guys? This is a mess until I get organized. There, just a bit of coal to get rid of. And then we're done. There, perfect. Now we'll sleep till morning, and we'll move that other one somewhere else. You know, out of the swamp, just up where the old village was. And then we can see if we can get, actually we can do it now. So morning, there might be, although it's late, isn't it? We'll sleep. We'll sleep, it's safer. Spent all day on a new base, nice. The roof was a bugger, but I really like how it came out. Nice! Yeah, the roof can be hard. You went over it with, oh, obviously you did it with wood and core wood. That's that. So, food. That's about the one, and then we gotta do that thing. We'll fix up the other thing, so now we'll get ready. We're gonna go with the other workbench, get out of the swamp, go down along the coast. The second it gets dark, park there, come back here, wait for morning, then we're going straight out to collect metal. Well, once we go to this one, we've got to drop off the last few pieces. We'll be bringing the stone cutter with us. And we'll probably be taking the gate as well, there's no need for it now. Oh, that's the wrong gate. That's the one I had working outside. You can see I've been doing this. So I've got a good bit of it done. It's still not a really ugly corner. It's going to take hours to get out. I just need a few trees in the background and we'll be good. I spent a good few hours on that today. Kinda stretched you with core with beams and poles, anchored right down into the basement. 3 stories in total. Ah. Rex, come on, you need to push in. I'm falling off this seat. Good doggo. Come on, push in a little bit, Rex. It's a good doggo. Now. That's better. I seem to be falling off this stupid seat. Okay, we should be safe. Well, that's the swamp done. Yeah, he keeps pushing me off the seat. Now we're going back for the portal. That one there, that's just straight down. Well, hopefully we'll keep away from that guy. I don't want to waste time killing him. There he is there. Oh, there he is. I don't know, we'll take him. He's just too much of a hassle, especially when we... We're not doing much damage to him either, are we? Oh yeah, he's coming for me, of course he is. Oh, what are we gonna do with those skeletons, really? Ah, come on. Okay, he's gone now anyway. There, that's the end. Let's see, did we get all that junk? We did. Okay, let's... Oh, the metal is just behind us here. There, we're definitely done here now. Axe, yeah. I really need... The axe is 100, I really need to work on the archery skills. Yeah, right up here. We'll just drop off the last and then we can see exactly how much metal we got. So, from the 8 burial chambers, we got, oh, there's 300 in that. Let's put that in. 93. A little less. 49 average. Brutal. 49 average. Only you can prevent abomination fires. With a weapon for 10 points and then switch. Ah. Well, that's that. I want to get this out of here. I want to run down here and we want to put this here. So we're taking all this junk out. Except this, obviously. These 2 chests. So we're taking out... We want to be careful. Take this out. There's no need to, really. I can take it when I... yeah, I can take it when I come on the ship. Not a problem. Now, the only way we have to explore is this way, so I want to leave this portal up here somewhere. Is there anything that won't go back to the portal? No, we're good. So I'll leave it up here, so, okay. Let's have some fun with these guys. Oh, 1 star. There, that's the end of them. What do we get from them guys anyway? A couple of cores. Oh yeah, of course. Right, let's get out of here, guys. I've had enough of that swamp area. We've picked it clean. fertility goddess, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, I'm just going up here to set this gate off so we can do some exploring from there later. Just getting it out of the swamp. Yeah, okay. Where are we going? We're going in the right direction. We are, yeah. There it is. Nice little river here as well. You see that? Yeah, there's probably the meadow area down there as well. Yeah, we'll probably be needing them at some stage. Okay, I'm gonna set up this down here somewhere. Be nice to get back, you know, to the meadows even for a while, where it's nice and bright. Isn't it? Lovely river. There's a spot down there as well. Ah, well, this is a good place to set up then. And I can some other time explore this. Yeah. That's it for here. We'll mark that tag here, I suppose. There. That's that. Now, all we need to do is collect that metal. Problem is with that metal, I want to start off early in the morning when the day is good. You know, it's kind of late in the evening now. Here, let's get rid of this junk and we can move that other... maybe not. I'll do a little bit of digging, I suppose, till it gets dark. What have I got here? This is why I usually throw them in a big pile. Because if you go around every time like this, is madness. Wood and coal. The rest is from the other guys. Right. Yeah, we'll set out and we'll collect that junk. No, same one, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, I do as well, but here I'm just leaving them out because I haven't built a building. I'm thinking about putting it in the harbour, you know. But because I haven't planned out the structure of the harbour, this is just a temporary move. Yeah, I'll be stacking them as well. I won't be leaving them here. No, still the same spot. This is just a kind of rough layout for a while. Almost done. Oh, we'd want to be planting carrots quite quick as well, you know that? That's what we can do with the time we have left till it gets dark. We are in desperate need for carrots. I use stacked. Let's take up more space myself, yeah? There, okay. Let's again we need some carrots. I meant to do this earlier but got carried away with terraforming on the back. Yeah, I keep getting rid out of stamina. Okay. Well, we can give it tons of space, you know, not like we're stuck for room. It'll be messy, it'll be all over the place, but I have to find a way of planting these properly, accurately. enough, guys. That's enough for a while. We got 109. God, it takes ages to plant those. Okay, let's sleep and see if we can get this, see if we can get this metal. We'll go for our metal. You have tatties as well, definitely. Now, there we go. There we go. Raining. Oh, we don't want to meet any sea serpents or any stupid things. I wanted a nice, clean one. Okay. We can get back to the other workbench and start exploring, then come back. Next morning will be good, I'd say. We were really short on those ones, weren't we? There, we're good enough to go, I'd say now. Right, we'll go to the W portal. This rain has put a stop to our little voyage for the time being. It is, isn't it? They are actually, yeah. I think it was, well, allegedly it was Sir Walter Raleigh, wasn't it? Introduced him to Europe from the Americas. Or so to say. I don't know, could you even, explore in this weather? Because I can't see a thing in this. I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll go back and there's a few things I gotta do at the base. And I can't see properly in that weather. Peru, yeah? Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? It's definitely some kind of a storm. Let's have a look at the ocean. Let's see how that lighthouse is standing up. Wrong direction. There's a few bits anyway, but there was a house I discovered here as well. A wooden one that needs to go. Yeah, you see that there? Now that's a good chance, guys, to get that, isn't it? You know, during a storm, you see that high bit. It's an ideal chance to get that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Farm day. It is, basically, isn't it? Get a hot cup of tea, yeah. Oh, hi, the original... Sorry, let me get my reading glasses. I am quite, yes. The original Kehedi, is it? And how are you? Yes, this is my first playthrough on, we're doing this on Xbox. And I'm kind of making the most of it, taking my time. You know, you only get to play a game once for the first time, I suppose. I've been waiting for a long time for... Ah, no, that's it, guys. Hang on. Okay. No, we didn't waste much time, guys. I'd say we'd be able to make that... I'll wait for another storm for this. Well, this harbour will have to be taken down shortly anyway. You know, around the lighthouse. But that's okay. I think we'll be able to use our ship now. I think we still have enough time. Didn't waste too much time. Oh, we get that load of metal. So, how have you been, Katie? I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Or I could call you original. Let's dump this off, we'll go get our ship. Okay, so this is as good as it's gonna get. Let's gear up. Let's go sailing. Check the hold, empty. Oh, the tide. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Let me push myself out a bit. There, that should work. Oh, okay, we're not getting out. Oh, we are now. There we go, we're moving. Come on now. Come on, there we go. Just need the tide to just help me out a little bit. Now you can have your organ services and sold in the black market. Yeah, pretty much. The H is silent. Ah, I see. So it's Ketty. No problem, Ketty. Yeah, I think I could push it out, couldn't I? There it is, we're out. I need to take down the outside of the harbour a little bit. Just get this around a little bit. Right, we're off. Just line this up with where we're going. We'll nip over and get that metal real quick. It's coming along alright. There's still a lot of work to do on it. That's what I needed the metal for. I kind of changed my plans. There, off we go. I kind of adapted to the sailing. I have it kind of figured out now. Now, apparently there's things out here that you can mine stuff on. Leviathans, isn't it? We'll keep an eye out for one of those. I haven't seen one yet. I'm not sure, Ketty. I'm not sure actually. There's a thing that comes up where you can... I don't think so. No. Yeah. I don't think so. I think there's some silly things like you can do a wave or do an emoji or something keeps coming up. But I don't see anything like, you know, where you can spawn things in or do anything like that. Anything, there's that one where you can optimize the ground level again, you know, if there's any problems. I think that's there as well. And I've seen them a few times. But I suppose they'll add to it, you know, some other time. Okay, now, be gentle with this one. We don't want too much hassle. Here's sail for that marker there. Should be over here. I don't want to run this stupid thing aground either. Oh, we just get close enough to it. Just two, Ketty. Just the elder and the stag. That's all. There it is there. Where is it anyway? We'll go in quite slow here. I want to get it as close as possible. I want to keep it in the water. I don't want this to run aground. It's around here somewhere. What's that? Some kind of fish? There it is there, I'd say on the left. Yeah, there it is, I see it. I see it. Yes, you can. You can ping the map, yeah. You know, to see where you are, yeah, you can. Ah, you sausage. Okay. That's it. Stop, 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 stop. That's okay there. I can jump over here. We could get that stupid ship to stop. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's make sure we have plenty of food in case we meet any bad guys. Only problem is it's going to be pretty slow bringing this stuff over. Extremely slow bringing it over. That's all we can do at a time. But it will be quick enough. We'll have it out of here in no time. Hopefully before it gets too dark. Well, luckily enough, we We left our portal here, which might be a decent plan. Well, we'd have to take it now, you know, there's too many portals around here. I'm going to try and hit the cheers for the stream. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, iRock. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And be sure to keep a check on that sore throat, you know. If it gets much worse, make sure and see your GP, and, you know, don't take any chances with it. Have a good one, iRock. Bye. The best way to stop the ship dead. Oh, jump off. Oh. Okay. And it stops dead if you jump off. Okay. Well, this is not too bad. Oh, we get the junk out as well. I wonder will we get back before dark. Don't want to start sailing in the dark. Hard to know on this swamp here. Not a bad load, to be honest, but there's only a 49 average from those chambers we did. One was extremely bad. The other was pretty good. And the other ones were kind of in between. I get some jumping practice in as well. We think this ship we're in deep, deep trouble. So we'll be careful. Unless we get attacked by something, that's why. I don't want to go off too late. one more after this, and then we'll go back to the portal and we'll see what the time is. Will we make it back on this one? I doubt it. Days are fast in this game, aren't they? Not bad. It's not a good load. Cart is cool and totally not a cheat. No. It's part of the game. Now, I think we go back from here. We'll take the 2 chests with us. It's getting a bit dark, I think. We ought to risk losing that. Or dying. Would not be good. No, part of the game. Yeah, it was a bit late. Okay, we'll dump this timber. We'll take a rest and then we'll portal straight out. Take the portal with us. And that's the N1 something, isn't it? Yeah. We can clear up these a little bit. No, that's the Z portal. I think. There. Right. Let's get some rest. Yeah, why not? Oh, wet. Oh yeah. There we go. Now, I don't think it's gonna storm, is it? Better not. Alright, we're taking out the Z portal. Where is it? This one here, isn't it? That's the W, that's the other one. Where is the Z? That's the one there. Yeah, this is the one. We'll just wait for a few seconds, see if it brightens up. That's not good. Let me go back. We'll wait where we were and see if the weather, you know, the storm is going to start. The second we get it brightened up, we'll go straight through that portal. First up, I think, is the lighthouse. You know, just to get a top piece on it. We just hang around here for a little while. I'll be able to open up the front. Oh, sugar. Okay, that's trouble, isn't it? Ah, that's good. Hey, see, I get my stamina back. There we go. That's why I made it, in case I fall in like that. There's a chance of getting back in without dying. Don't want to be killed in my own harbour. No jumping up. There it is. Yeah, I think we'll get a good enough day. We'll just hang for a few seconds while I get something to drink. As long as there's no storms or rain or too much fog, we'll be good. Yeah, I think that's good. But I was building here a while back and I had a storm every day for about 7 days. Couldn't believe it. Or was that the other one? I think that was the island one. Okay. Oh, we're taking this portal as well. But we still have the W and the N1 on that island, so you know we're okay. We're taking this portal here. We'll get rid of that. So we still have that portal and that portal. There. We'll get rid of the boat. That's it. That's it. That's the plains here. And here, this is all the plains area. That's that. Let's get out of here. Okay, that was not good. Oh, I spin it around here. Go on. It's a bit tight. Come on. Bring it round. There we go. Off we go. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, straighten up this a little bit there. There, maybe. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's spin that a little bit. Well, I'm a sailor peg, and I lost my leg up the top sail. It wasn't too much of a trip to get this back, you know. Okay, hang on now. We're off course a little bit, I think. Just a tad. Once the lighthouse goes up, it'll be a lot better, you know. Yeah, it's close to base. Not too bad. Let's get this around for a moment. Oh, it's starting to rain as well. It's lucky we got back in time. So many upgrades, you know. Well, there's not a lot I can do out from what I have, but it will help with the lighthouse, and it'll definitely help with the dock. Okay, don't. Ah, okay, that was not right. Okay, 1 second now. There. Go on, don't get stuck on that. You know, I should have making this a lot wider, you know that. I'm just not good enough to get it into a small one like that. Taking too much time. I consider widening that, you know. I could get a straight run. No, this thing is a lot bigger than I thought. I think I'll reverse it in altogether. To be honest, the next time I'm building one of these will be much wider. Yeah. Now is the time, I suppose. I'm not sure about, you know, extending it, to be honest. Ah, come on, for God's sake. Yeah, okay. Let me take a wide. Next time I'm coming in, it's got to be straight. I've got to keep it straight. I come in too fast anyway. I come in way too fast. The last time I got it in perfect. I didn't give myself a lot of room, did I? want to be coming in dead straight. Still need to practice a lot on this, especially for these tight corners. I want to be coming pretty close to the lighthouse, I'd say. Come straight down close to the lighthouse and it should be straight in. It's the speed, you see. Yeah, get that around. There. There, that's where we should be coming in and futuring around here. Want to be going about this slow. Even at that, we're a bit out. Don't do that. On you go. Ah, come on. No. Wasted time. Got this in first time the last time. I'm making this bigger. It's too much of a hassle. I'm making it bigger. Needs to be much bigger. About 2 meters on each side, I'd say. Yeah, I don't want to be banging off the edges every time. Yeah, it needs to be bigger. I think we're stuck on the side anyway. Yeah, I think it's the tide, guys. We might have to dig it down a bit. It should be able to go in at that. The tide will get us in slowly. Go on. There, that would work. There we go. I am seriously considering widening this a bit. There, we're through at last. Definitely, yeah, on this. It's a little shallow. Yeah, it's a little shallow. It's a little shallow. There, we're through. Oh, okay, we've got our metal in that, so there's no rush for that one. I know. Maybe we could make this a little wider. I suppose I could. But it's gonna look a bit off, maybe. It wouldn't hurt, let's say. But definitely out here it's gonna look off, especially when we come across with the other one. No, if I'm gonna make it wider, I'll have to take from the inside. I think we'll do. We won't be doing many boat rides anyway. Yeah? Need a better... I need to dig that down anyway during a storm. I'm getting stuck on a reef coming in. And this, you'd want to wait for the tide to kind of, get you in. It's nice so I don't get killed here, but a little harder to get the ship in. If this was really deep, probably would be no problems. Now, what are we doing with this guy? Okay, let's get rid of that other portal for a moment. Yeah, we'll drop it there in front of the Z. There, let's see what we got in junk. We've got 10 wood, we'll store that. It's a bit late anyway, but I want to start at the overhead bridge here on this. We'll wait till morning. Right, we'll do the rest from here. We do a little bit of building. Yeah, it will definitely help. I'm not the greatest anyway at controlling that ship. It's okay, when you've got a bit of room. And sometimes get confused with, the stick to the side. It's almost like, especially when you're reversing, like you're doing it with a car and a trailer behind. Where you kind of jackknife to one side. But it does need to be deeper. If a good storm comes in, I'll be able to get something. Get it down maybe another inch or so. Or on that, what was it, about a half a meter. Now, we wait for a little bit of daylight, so I need to be getting up and down here easily. The stone cutters are all over the place, so we should be okay. Now, oh, of course you would be there, wouldn't you? I'll just leave you back here for a moment. Out of my way. Now, here we go. On this here. I want to get rid of that, and I want to get rid of that. And this little guy as well for a moment. Now, let's see. Okay, I'd have to come up with a double on this, guys. I'd say on this one here. Get these level here for a moment. Okay. Alright, I think I have a plan. Let's get some stone. Okay, we'll slowly build this up and then I'll come across with that arch for a bridge. This would have to come straight up, alright. I could do the half, I could open this out here, but it all depends on where I want the next level. Well, from here we're okay. See, from here? So let me just take that out for a moment. We're gonna have, well, to be honest, we could go back a bit more, but I want to keep it in line with this guy. Let's see, should I keep it in line with this guy? Here. Going back another one again. Yeah, probably. Let's say we keep it in line with that. There. And that way I can do something here as well. Although I doubt it. Not with this. I suppose, maybe. It is, yeah. It is. until I get, you know, more into it. Okay, let's say from there. We sort of have to design a little one then in a moment. So break that for a moment. You need one anyway on this. I don't know what way we're going. Okay. Let's get this guy going here. I need a better way of jumping here then for a moment. I keep saying it. A scaffolding system in this game would be brilliant. I'm not sure. I might be able to put something up here. Okay, stone cutter. I thought I had tons of them. There's two down here. See, I might be able to open it up again above this. Yeah, I could maybe put armor stands up there. I'll worry about that later. Now I've got to go back up again. Goodness gracious. Come on. Love that ladder. It's really cool. There, okay. I don't need you out. Just for a moment. Okay. It'll probably be something similar on this then. But I'd have to kind of double it, wouldn't I? So this would be... Actually, that's wrong. I'm keeping the half block on that. Yeah. Let me see we got a half again. Might not look too bad. There. And then go half. Full. Full. And these guys here. I don't want it too high. Okay, that would do for a while. I'll get us through there. I'm jumping the gun, to be honest, here, building this. I really need to, and I don't know if this can be done. I would most certainly like to do it with stone, but I'm not sure we're gonna get there. Yeah, it's gonna have to be high. Although, it's not gonna be a problem here where the ship is pushed back from the bridge. We could almost bring this one straight, guys. To be honest, we could bring it straight. We could use this here, but it would have to be central. Central pillar, central pillar. We could go up a bit, I suppose. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, the boat is stopping there, and it's never going to be any further than this here. I suppose I could bring it from here, but I have that piece from the side. Okay, let me find a center spot on this. There it is there. That's our center spot. Ah, it's gonna be a full piece or nothing at all. Let's have a look. That would be... No, even that's not our center spot. We'll be in the middle of that brick again. Nope. This is how we do it. This one here. That's the one there I want. There it is there, that one. I'll use the metal on it later. I really need a better way of getting up here. And now the humidity is kicking in. One moment, I get something to drink. If I can do the structure, I can sort out the decoration part later and adjust it. Just want to see how it's going to look. I need to know how it's going to look. Right. We have no excuse now. We've got tons of stone, we've got tons of metal. It's about time we started to do something on this harbour. Still a decent colour. Now, let's just say we went with this junk here. And I would have to bring it, maybe there. We come across with the one on the side. But let's say we did. Here. One moment here. Yeah, that's not going to work. It's going to collapse. But I will put one of these in just to hold it for a moment. Just to want to see where we're going with this. Okay, it's one too high. No problem. Oh, it's one too high is how we want it, isn't it? Yeah, we're doing the steps. Now let's see. The steps from here. What is double it up? A bit wide for what I was thinking. I'd like something central. Maybe I could use the brick to offset it. We could come out then with that thing. But that would kind of ruin the arch, if you know what I mean. Going straight across would be kind of cool, I suppose. But you're never going to arch this too much anyway. And that will have to be on the front here as we come across with wood. Oh, that's no problem leveling it up there on that side. Yeah, you'd come across with one of these like so. You'd kind of fall off. Yeah, not my thing. No, not my thing. Okay, let's do the old way. Let's do the old way. There, we'll go old school on this. I'd say we go old school on this. Right, let me get down and fix this on the side. We'd still get our arch in, you know, the way we want. I would prefer this. I might do wood in here instead once we close this piece in. I'd probably need the 4, wouldn't I? In hindsight, and I'd get away with it as well. Okay. Okay. I'd need the 4. Well, this is okay here. The other ones will have to be changed. Well, the whole thing is gonna collapse, but what can we do? Oh no, it's holding for a while. Well, it was holding, but I was too slow. I was way too slow. Don't worry about it. We need something like that. We need a full Monty on this guy. Okay. That's wrong. Oh, the beauty of no scaffolding system. There. 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 Okay. Okay, I think that's one we want, isn't it? Right. Now. Wrong one. Let's go there. That would do. Okay, that's a start. It's the centerpiece, yeah. Isn't there? A pure escape. I always think so. In any building game. That way we'll still get to keep this in the center. And we can try and do it with something different, maybe some wood or something would be nice for a change. Or maybe that metal, but I don't want to waste too much of it. Right. This, I'll relax on that for a moment. Right, that's that. Now, we need to do the same the other side and then we'll see what we do with the centerpiece. Well, side bit here, I'm seriously thinking about doing wood. Seeing as it's indoors as well, we could do a little kind of wooden railings maybe. Something on the side as well. Not sure what to do with this part yet. Okay, let's get the other one in. About time we start building up this spot anyways. Piece by piece we'll get this. Yeah, no, that's as far as it goes. It doesn't have to fit. The boat only pushes here. So, you know, it doesn't have to go under this. But this will be built up here. I'm going up about 4 to 6 meters for a second story on this. Here. There'll be a large canopy over this again. Yeah, it won't have to come down past this bridge. You know, it literally hits that there. So the clearance is just for here. Yeah, so this is just the framework. So I'm trying to figure out, do I want to do a core wood and wood with a tiny bit of stone? So kind of half and half kind of thing. You know what I mean? But I want to get the bottom part in properly so I can work it out. There'll be much more wood out here. I'm, well, thinking about the core wood, to be honest. The 2 meter ones and going up again for a large roof. But no, it won't be going down underneath this. Oh, this stupid fog. But it's even strong without the metal so far. I might not even need the metal, but I wanted it there in case I change my mind. You know, I'd always be thinking, what if I did this, what if I did that kind of thing. But I think the doorways on this way come up about 4 meters, 3 meters anyway. Would be nice as we go through, kind of arched. I might be using a bit of metal on it, to be honest, so we can kind of see down off one brick, if you know what I mean. I need a good way to get up here. I need a portal to get up here. Let's put the Z portal up here. That'll stop the messing. Yeah, that'll stop the messing. We'll put up the Z portal there. On the other side. How am I getting up there? Okay, well I have to do a long run around. I did even consider doing a roof on this, which would be easy enough with a nice thatch and core wood, but just didn't look right. This will have to be cleared again. And I'll do that later when I'm not streaming. Yeah, bit of wood. Yeah, we'll put a portal up here. God knows we don't want to be coming around this way all the time. Here we go. Now, we definitely need some sleep. Where are we anyway? Here. I am going to have to start building that up brick as well, even before the bridge goes in, to check that doorway I want. See how out of place it would be then, you know, if I used a little bit of wood. Oh, sugar. I am absolutely drowning in wood yet. That fire is always going out. Here, let me get 20 pieces for that and get it over with. Oh, I have 12 already. Yeah, I just dumped 12 in. It should keep us Ship is going for a long time. Now, get that and that, and we're ready. Yeah, let's give us more. We'll probably get attacked shortly, so I want to be ready for that one. Okay, let's get this other one in. Let's see which is which. Tempting to use those, you know that, but it just looks too much out. Okay, I have one here. There's the halfway mark. Okay, that's the halfway mark. Fair enough. Yeah, that's it there then, isn't it? Yep. Halfway from inside or outside? Oh, I see. That's not gonna work. I think it's like this then. That one there, and that one as far as I know. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's get up there. I'll finish it off from the other side and then we'll see the middle piece. Oh, sorry, I've been missing chat. Sorry about that, guys. Hi, Calibra. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, Calibra. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Oh, sorry, it's 2 raids. And hi, Mr. Well, how would I pronounce that? Robot. Yeah, here, raid from Germany. Oh, cool. Hand over your meat, I'll send you a Berserker Shield Maiden. And how have you been, Robot? You don't mind if I call you Robot? And thanks for that raid, I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Antro, no problem. Oh, it's Antrobot. I get it, sorry. Yeah, it's Antrobot. No problem. Yeah, this is what I've been doing here. And my apologies, guys. I was just so caught up in this, you know, trying to work out the arch. I was ignoring chat for a minute or two. Just bad timing. So, how have you guys been? And you're playing some Valheim yourself? Just caught me really off guard there. Yes, that's right. Ivar or Ivar, is it? Yes, Ivar's age. So it will be a large kind of farm as well. We're doing a little lighthouse here on this. This will be my very first settlement here in Valheim, so I'm looking forward to it. But there's a lot to learn, guys. And thanks for following, Ivor. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So I did a ton of terraforming for countless hours, taking, well, not countless, but a lot. Taking the levels down. So the harbour, I'm not great with a boat, to be honest, but I managed to get it in eventually. So now I want to do some kind of structure here, and I'm gonna have to build it up a good bit. But this will be our harbour and portal hub here. I might be able to do a second story here. I think if so, I'd probably go storage. And this has yet to be done, but we've kind of done a centerpiece on this as well. Just going under the harbour. Our forge will be here, once I get around to finishing it. But I haven't done any decorating yet. Well, this will be for our crops. We'll have one each side. And I'm thinking beehives in here. I'm not sure what I'm putting there. It was originally for a warehouse, but I don't know now. Valheim together. Oh, on the community server. Cool. And hi, Saggy, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. I tried to figure out if it's possible to build a mile-long bridge, and it looks good so far. Nice! Obviously using a lot of metal for that one. This is our first real load of metal we've got. We've just killed 2 bosses. So we've only been playing this since its release on Xbox. But we do have a little wolf farm down here. I haven't really finished anything yet, to be honest. We're just going from one thing to another, so this is our little wolf farm. And we'll have a boar one the other side eventually. I got the stonework, but never got around to doing the woodwork on it yet. So this will be a kind of template on the other side, so it'll be, very symmetrical. Inside our house, it's something like this, but this is just here until I get up my workshop. I've gone with a more expensive lighting option. The mining helmets from the vendor. I don't like the torches. There's like a couple of seconds delay when you walk into a room, plus you're forever filling them up with resin. So I've been using these. We're still not finished decorating here either. We'll have our fermenting areas here. This one is finished. And we'll have one exactly the same here when I get around to finishing this side here. And there's a stairway here each side that leads up to the battlement. The roof might need a redo. I might do that in stone instead, now that I've got some metal support. Now one of these will be the other side as well when we complete that. And this could be for more storage once I get around to finishing. This will need a redo as well. This is just the first draft. And this will go right out here to our balcony. And there'll be one of those little houses, let's say, on each corner. And then there's the terraforming I did outside. That probably took the longest. Let's see if I can get out. The grass, I'll take care of that later. Just never got around to it yet. Here, let's get outside. I think I've got one here. Have a look at the outside. And actually we'll slip across to this one here. Oh, thank you, Ivor. And of course, Antro. So this is why I needed the metal. I've been hiding it here with the core wood. So I'll have to come up a good bit higher than this, I think. This will be our little lighthouse coming in. But I did a lot of digging here and I still got to do a bit more here. It's still a bit high. I'm waiting for a storm so I can get it down a bit more. So there was an absolute ton of digging here. And I've sloped all of this and I've, put back in the trees. So you can see how high this thing was. It was crazy high. But we dug down about 5 to 6 meters alone to get this place in. You can see where I've been digging this down here to just blend it back in again from the sides. So not much to do, just here on that really nasty corner, getting that out. And once that's done, then I'll concentrate on the rest of this. Just grassing it over, planting a few trees here and there. Maybe they're a little bit close together, but I can take out the odd one, chop it down. Maybe a few more in the back here as well. This was could be a decent forest if I would say if I need some wood, but I don't think I'll ever need wood. I'll probably plant them back here as well. But this area here gives me a decent shot to, decent bit of room to shoot from here. I've been killing trolls here all the time. Pretty quickly when you use the pick, actually. Yeah. It went a lot quicker than I thought, to be honest. Yeah, a lot quicker than I thought. Like, to get from there to there, there was a little bit of it done. Just took me a couple of hours. I was doing nothing anyway, and I was kind of bored, so that's what I usually do. Coming in doing this. Once I get that done, I can, fully concentrate on this, but stuff is everywhere because I haven't got a storage area yet. It's still going to take some time to do this, but once it is, but we've been kind of going out exploring, as well, and doing stuff. We've got that much of the map explored, and when I say explored, I do everything. Every inch, take down every building, and clean it up. All of this is done. We found a vendor as well. There he is. Right there. We take out the old stone buildings and stuff like that, so that's where we got most of the materials. But a lot of the stone came from here originally because, let's say just about to here it was kind of half level, and then it started going up a lot. At least maybe to 6 meters, maybe 8 at the back. Okay, let's keep going with this one then, guys. We're trying to work out this little thing here. Okay, we're going up. Nice. Oh yeah, the boars are here. I got kind of lucky. There was a 1-star boar outside. So Odin is the original boar. He's there somewhere. It's probably over in the corner of the store. It's that guy over there. He's the original. And the rest are offspring. And we've found a few beehives. I'll get rid of most of them. I just, made them as I found them, Let's get in here. Now, I'll have to come up a little bit on this, I think, if I want that arch I'm looking for. But first of all, I need to get these two guys in. And then we can see. That's it there, isn't it? Okay. Okay, maybe a bit higher. How many did we go on that? Okay, one more, I think. Yeah, wrong. Wrong on that one, I think. Well, that's strange. The other one came flush. Oh, it's over a bit. I see. I see. Well, that's wrong. Yeah, it's on the top one. Good to know. This one here we need. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, we're not gonna go short on stone anyway. Once we get the centerpiece in, I'll see how strong it is. Then we can start doing the sides and I'll see what way I'll decorate it. I called the dog from my... yeah, Hella. Nice name for the boar. Yeah, Hella. Hella was the oldest, wasn't it? Of Odin. I think. I kind of forgot my mythology. There, okay. And then this one here, re-overhang. Oh, we don't even need that overhang. Oh, it's something I want to try on this. Let me get rid of this junk for a minute here. Okay. What about this? Oh, we'd need a brick, wouldn't we? Definitely need a brick. Do something like that. But that would cause me a ton of problems. To be honest, I think I'll go straight across. Well, we have a ton of metal. We could always go with something like a kind of something we could see through. Yeah. There's no point in arching it here, I suppose. Okay, I'll need a stone cutter in here as well, guys. I'll have to push one in closer. We could strengthen it a bit, I suppose, with some more arches. We might be able to make it, but we'd definitely make it if we used some of the iron. I can cut this down in a moment. Thinking about doing something similar. And build this up. I can kind of borrow this out a bit. We could put armor stands with lights up there. It would be kind of decent over the portals. Okay, it's getting too dark anyway. Where's that? There, we'll move that in a little closer. There. That should be perfect. Right. Let's get some daylight behind us and we'll see if we can get this centerpiece. There, okay. And that. Expecting a raid at any moment. There, okay, we're pretty good from there. Right, not to mention if we fall as well. So this is our little problem here. Well, the ship is only going this far, so it's not going to be a problem for, you know, the mast here. But this will be here. You'd want to be going back at least to here, so here we're going to have to try something different. I might drop this and we go with some kind of center columns. But that's where you would definitely need metal. Or maybe if we went with wood in the front, we'll see. Okay. Don't you absolutely hate it when that happens? Okay. Now let's see. Okay, I don't think we get it from there. We jump up on the ship maybe. Might have a chance. Okay, same on this side. I doubt we'll be able to span that, to be honest, and keep any kind of strength. So definitely where the metal would come into play, wouldn't it? Ah, come on. There, okay, that's that piece. Probably get out one more each side again. Come. There. We'll chance it, we'll see. Get us a little metal piece in later, maybe along the side, and then you know, come along with a brick, maybe. And get it as strong as we can. It has been so much fun to watch you building over the last few weeks. Oh, hi, Darkness, how are you? Well, thank you. I'm really having a lot of fun on this. I still got so much to learn about this. And so many new pieces coming up as well that I haven't discovered yet. But they would mostly be decorating. I think once you have the metal and stone, really, you know, you probably gotta do whatever you gotta do with those. But it's a pity I can't get my hands on the defensive weapons, the ballistas. They're in the Mistlands. If we could get them early, that would be really cool there, you know, for the attacks and that. And how have you been, Darkness? I hope you've been well. And thanks for lurking, Alien. I appreciate it. This is the part that interests me the most, really. This part here where you're trying to kind of work it out. Always the most interesting for me. Ages ago, yeah. Oh, Callie. Oh, yeah. Callie. Calibra. Yeah. Callie would be a much better name. Now, so we'll try and get these across and then we'll see what the metal. I haven't really done much in metal. Yeah, you see it's pretty weak. But it will hold. We stick those together like so. There it is, kind of red. Okay. I think if we could run one on the side here. So we got green, well it's kind of orange, here the center part. The one that would be a problem. Okay, let's check this with metal. Oh, all the time, Kelly. I can be very literal with tags, or try to be at least, although I'm really bad reading out tags. If they're not, you know, pretty much straightforward. Now I've got a few pieces made up, but I don't think enough for this, so we'll have to start up our kiln, I would say. And smelter. There's some stuff down here, I can get some coal. How much of this can we carry? Oh, goodness. Okay, carrying too much. There. Ah, here's the rain. Always rain. Now, the metal I've done, so we'll have to take some in, won't we? Okay. I'll store this here as well for a moment. There, we bring out some metal. We still have it on the ship. We just take it 30 at a time. There, okay, we have a little bit of metal and wood here. There's the metal. Oh, we have a good bit of metal actually. Iron. 67. Okay, we have enough to keep us going. Okay, let's get 10 from here. These are... And we'll need wood as well, won't we? Might as well take you as well. We'll get some wood. And we'll see if this will strengthen it up somewhat, and we can probably hide it then. There. Right. Now, I'm not sure how this will work, to be honest, but I think it should strengthen it. Yeah, okay. Let's say from here. I'm not so sure about that one. It would be that one there. We'll have to go on that one. Oh, I need a forge as well. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, we'll have to make a forge. I didn't know that. So what do we need to make a forge? Oh god. We have the stone, we have the wood. We need 4 coal, 6 copper. We have that. 4 coal, 6 copper. Okay, it's looking like we need a workbench. I think we have it here. 4 coal. And 6 copper. Yeah, I had some already. Oh, sugar. There. It's going to be a bit of a mess till we get organized. I made a double rainbow. Oh, cool. A smaller one in the same loading zone. 3, yeah? Or 4. Now, we'll plant it here, I think. Right there. Oh yeah, of course, I dropped all the stone, didn't I? Ah. Now that should be it. Come on. Right, we'll drop it here. That should give us the coverage we want. Yeah, let's take the portal up. It wouldn't take much metal to strengthen it, I'd say. We'll check the colours on it and see if it changes once we get the other 2 sides in. Ah, it won't let me up with the metal. Forgot about that one. Okay. Now, green, that's kind of orangey, red, and very red. Orangey again, orangey. Green from there. Okay, right. Now let's see. Where is this one again? I'm guessing this might help us. Here, we get it from there. Now let's see if the wood would cover this. Nice. Yeah, okay. I intend to go along there anyway with some wood. Right, okay. Orange, yeah, well it was red. It was still red. Okay. Okay, we need some more iron. There's no way we could go with a central piece, is there? Not really. No, I think that would do. If I have to, I can do one on the bottom as well. We'll use up about 20 to 30 metal, but it might work. It might work. Now, I suppose another way would be is we could use... No, we can't use the bricks, really. The bricks is coming on the outside. Yeah, how am I going to manage that one? It will be a little bit of an overshoot, won't there? Not much we can do about that. We'd have to come up and it would have to be six pieces, actually. Yeah. It's time to work that one out now, isn't it? Well, it's going to be 6. We'd have to change this guy. Oh, you're kidding me. It's looking like it. Here, let me see. Okay, this is a nightmare. No stone. Okay, I think I'll go along the bottom anyway. I should be able to do the rest, without too much metal. There's plenty enough metal on that. I don't want to waste too much. I need a hunter bow as well. See, the problem with this is if I'm coming out with this stuff here, it'll have to be from the side. Now, what I didn't work out really was the side piece that I need. Oh, come on. Okay, I still have no stone. Okay, I get it. This is a pain, isn't it? I'd still need these hidden, I suppose, anyway. Let's have a look. Well, it's definitely strengthened it a bit, but there's some really nasty ones there. You see how I'd need to go on the outside as well? Okay, we're going for wood. Now, let me get that here for a moment. I want to push that right back in there. Right there. Okay, we'll get some wood for that. I think it's worth it. I might even leave it like that, to be honest. And then just, sprout some wood along it, maybe. This is the only real problem I have getting this strong. Oh, iron, yeah. Once you get the workings of iron, it needs to be grounded. Ah, yeah, I see. I've got a wall here. I might be able to run it straight into it. Ah, that might be a slight problem then. Hmm. My problem is getting back up here. I have to bite the bullet and build the stairs, I think. Okay, we need it on the wall. It could be a little bit of a problem. Right. So we need to ground it. Oh, that's a great jump. Now, this is a wall here, so let's have a look at this for one moment. It's coming back a good bit. There, it's actually over this side here. You know, and then that's pretty empty. No point in wasting this. I don't think we could come down from the inside, could we? We'd have to use the core wood. Okay. Change of plan. Okay, apparently we've lost that stone. This is ridiculous. Now I'd have to come down to here and then... we could strengthen it from here. It did improve it a little bit, I have to say. You know, some of it. I think we'll go with that, and what I'll do is I'll see if I can get one here. And here. And that's a big job to open that up. There, and try and get down to base level on that. No, we're going to get it grounded. It's a good bit down. I grounded the other ones inside of that, alright, but it was easier. It's for the harbour in a way. Yeah, it proved to be a bit of a nasty one. Here, let's give it a shot. Here, there's one there. Too dark. Okay. Let's see if I can make a structure from there and we can support it. We don't have to use the other ones then. Really, we want to be doing it on the outside ones where it needs it. That's kind of not too bad. Might have to rip up a small bit of it. Yes, that's the only way I'm going to do it, but I want to keep it on the inside. But the natural stone, or the ground pieces I have, I could probably attach into that. I was planning on doing this with no metal, so I didn't make any accommodation for that. However, I did manage to do it on the tower, but the tower was a different story. You know, there wasn't much of it done at that stage. Okay, let's have a look again. This I might even skip for a while and just stick into the tower and get it later. It gives me too much trouble. See, that's the one there where I can get some kind of support from. That one there. It'll be easy enough to fit back. Let's see how far out we need to go. There, go on, fall. There it is. You see it there? That's the piece there. That I'd have to tap into. Not impossible. That would act like a ground piece, I'd say. No, it doesn't have to be too pretty either, I'd say. Yeah, run it across there. That's all blue. It's all blue now, okay. Right, might have to be a little bit more inventive for this. When we get this one in, we'll get one going across, I'd say. Okay, we need iron. We won't be needing guys on the side now. Yeah, we still have it here, you see. We won't be needing the ones on the side, they're just a waste. Those guys there are an absolute waste. I don't lose any of these. We went through a lot to get them. Right, let's clear the guys on the top. Yeah, we have no metal. We should be able to go through the portal. And I'll tap into them on each side. And it will be worth it to get some strength into this. Yeah, so using metal is a waste unless we ground it. Learning curve. Let's dump some of this junk so I can pick the metal up at least. Yeah, metal is too hard to come by to be wasting it like that, I'd say. Yeah, these are nice and green now. There, okay. Now, let's get down and have a look at this guy. I'll get rid of that stone again because apparently we're kind of full up. There. Now, I could bring one across on this, I'd say, and it would be better than 0. Or maybe use that 45. And then kind of get it on the side of that one. Go from there, maybe. How would that work? Okay, 1 second. Well, that's not a bad way of doing it either, I suppose. Get it in here. No half pieces. Doesn't make much of a difference. I suppose we'd have to do something similar on the other side. But we'd want these to be pretty level, wouldn't we? Yeah, we'd want them to be pretty level. There. And then, just for good measure, we'd go with one of these guys here. There, that should be good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that would probably work. Now all we gotta do is repair this junk here in a minute. Get this stuff out. And then we can carry on with this, and that's as strong as it's going to be, and then we tie in on the other side, leaving this like this to be visible. I don't really mind. Now we need a ton of stone for this one. Now we need something to stand on, I'd say, but we don't have any stone. I think we dumped it off here. There it is. And I'm carrying too much. Of course I am. Okay, we get rid of some wood. There we go. Okay, so that's the grounding part sorted, I'd say. Using the walls on the outside. Then we'll be going across for these walls as well. I think. Sure. That's wrong. That's really wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Well, what I'll have to do... No, I'd want to be higher than that, wouldn't it? Yeah, one higher. That one is going across. There, let's pick that one. Thank you. I think it's going across this way. There we go. There. And the other one is coming across where we take out that half one and come across on that. Now, as you can see here, this will have to be changed. You know, for the other one here on the side. You know, to support this one as well. We'll have to come out the same size, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, the problem is me getting up here. There. Need a way for me to get up here easily. Yeah, this I wanted to fill anyway, regardless. So let's fill this one up now while I have a chance. Okay, we'll start using our stone. Oh, now that we have that one, we should be able to start to build this up shortly once we tidy this up a little bit. Now, there's another way I could do this, I suppose. Depends on what I want above these portals. There wouldn't be a lot of room anyway, to be honest, so I think I'm better off doing it that way. Okay, that's that. Now, okay, I'll leave that for a second. And this one is going... Well, that would have to be that way, wouldn't it? How is the other one going? It's coming back in here, but that one is getting taken out. There. So that one is coming in here like so. So level with each. Okay, that would work. And that goes there and then level with each. There. That's what I'm looking for there now. Yeah, okay, right. This one. Starting to look like the old Roman forts when I would have this kind of space insulation. There was two ways they used to work it. Well, first of all, creates a warm air pocket, stops condensation and stuff. But sometimes they would light, they'd have a large stone structure in the spas and have a huge fire going on underneath this, and the heat would rise up, you know, between the spaces on the walls. There's a pretty nice one in Leamington in the UK. Okay, we'll get you later. We can come out with one more and we can double that brick. We'd have to kind of raise up a little bit. There'll be wood getting used on this anyway, no matter what we do. Yeah, and this is where we're going with, you know, the other piece here. Here, here. So we might be able to do this on the go. You know, like that, taking one piece out at a time. So the whole thing doesn't collapse. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll slowly get that back in action. Oh, sure. Yeah, that was the right one. Now... yeah, we're still okay with the sales. It's not a problem, we can afford that 1 meter. What's this one? Yeah, okay. This one is just a single ones again, isn't it? Yeah. There. That's what we need each side. And then we can come along with our arches. That would even cover the beams as well. Then we'll have to remove this roof and carry on with those beams. By right you would, you'd have to come down to the centre, but this would be much stronger. than any other way. Let's see without doing the beams. Oh, I see. We have no stone. Yeah, it's slow, but once we get that centerpiece done, it'll be quick enough. This one is kind of important to get right, or semi-right at least. I know I use a lot of these, but it should work. There we go. That's pretty decent. And that'll leave me enough room for the walls on the top so we don't fall off. And can keep going on with that kind of team. We can run the bridge straight across. Okay, now we are going to use the rest of the metal on this. And that's what we want. We'll have to tie it on the other side as well, like we did here. Metal. Okay, we put that in with stone. I think it's getting dark. We'll sleep. Yeah, we'll spend our time on this and see if I can, if I can get the frame in and then the woodwork. We'll do the woodwork then. And I'll see later when I'm not streaming if I can get one down from the ground and maybe up through the side piece. But I don't think we need it, as long as it's greenish, it should be okay. No. Right. Yeah, we're going to use tons of food at this, but what can we do? We'll probably have to go hunt. Oh, hang on. I really need to be setting up that boar farm so we can get some food. Oh. There it is. I will have to run with this one up the stairs. This will be come on. That's it. This will be a bit messy until we find a piece. I think it's there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's remove this one as well for a moment. Yeah, that's the one there. It should straighten up once we tie in on the other side. There it is there. There it is. And there we go. that's it, that's tied in. I think the other side might make it as well with a bit of luck. Yeah, let's get our concrete back in. Our stone, we cut down the other side. This way we don't have to dig out the side wall. We will leave that opened. Now let's see. Oh, we'd probably have to take a few. No, we'd have to do the same as we did on the other one, that little... Okay. Okay, we'd have to do the same on that one. What am I missing? Iron. Okay, we need some more iron. Yeah, we'll soon have this done. We'll tie in from the other side. Oh, hi Chrysalis. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah. I need to do it this way instead. Maybe a lot more stone. But I didn't realise these metal had to be, you know, to tied, you know, to the groundwork. You know, not like the wood where you would kind of, you know, yeah, I suppose so to get the best from it. The strength, or it'll just be relying on the other piece. So how have you been, Chrysalis? I'm still kind of working out the building. Getting there slowly. Okay, we need some wood as well, I would say. Once we get this bridge in, then I can start, you know, looking at this seriously. Just getting up here is a pain. An absolute pain. Ah, we're there. That's nice. There we go. It's what I'm gonna have to kinda go over to the side a bit. That there, and then we're gonna go over. Come on now. Like that, and then I see if I can get a 45 in. Need to make sure I get this right. Okay. I have to open this up anyway to get the junk that's inside here. I don't think we have to take them all, just a few, so we can get out this junk here. There, now we should be able to walk this one here. Perfect. There, that's as strong as it's ever gonna be. Oh, my pleasure, Chrysalis, my pleasure, anytime. So, how did you get on after? Did you get your dinos back? Hi, Somac, and how have you been? I'm sorry I had to lurk so soon, Chrysalis. I was on about 7.5 hours and I was quite tired, and then I wanted to, you know, keep an eye out for my doggo, make sure he's okay. There we go. That's it, guys. That should work. Oh, nice. I could see myself getting into that game, you know. Yeah. We're getting all the different animals and that. Tired. I slept till 8 PM today. Yeah, sometimes, strangely enough, when you sleep too much, you'll be even more tired. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Oversleep. 8 hours apparently is, depending. Yeah, depending on your age as well, to be honest. Once you get to my age, you should be getting around 10. But I can barely get 4. Less than half. 5 if I'm really lucky. Oh, 8. Oh my. Yeah. And you don't realise, you know, when you're really interested in something, like this, let's say, for instance, you know, you feel full of life, and you know, you're going so long, and then it hits you all of a shot. It's a little bit like drinking pochine. Pochine would be our kind of moonshine. You know, you drink a couple of glasses and everything is okay. Tiny glasses at that. And then maybe 15, 20 minutes later, it hits you like a sledgehammer. That kind of thing. But I remember an old guy. Oh, this was back about 25 years ago, I think. Actually more like 30 years ago. My dad used to know, but he was about 100, no joking. And he used to do his own stuff. So I get my dad a bottle of it. And my dad used to use it for rubs and stuff, you know. But my older brother, he was about 23 at the time, thought he would drink a little glass of it. You know those little shot glasses? So he took 2 sips, and about 45 seconds later, yeah, we had to drag him out by the heels, passed out after 2 sips. This thing was rocket fuel, but pretty good for aches and pains, but not for drinking. Yeah. Pretty good, Sam. Can you? How have you been? Now, okay, we've got that in. Let's see what it looks like. I can do the other stuff too later. We just come across for the pieces I need. Okay, let's set in. Okay, we're done with the metal for a while. The metal is too valuable to be throwing around, so I'll just leave it here. I know we'd pick it up later, but if it gets trapped between the walls, we'll never get it there. And we'll use the portal to get up, and we'll finish the stonework. And from that then I can see what I want to do. I just needed that piece in. But I have a plan for this. And it's perfect situation as well as central on this. It's dead center on this. And I have a plan. So that's as strong as we're going to get over the metal. So let's just get these guys back in for a moment. That's not bad. Yeah, they're all green. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's beautiful. They're all green. That's nice. Now let's get these ones in for a second. And then we'll see our little plan how it goes. But this had to be reasonably strong, and green is perfect. It's the best we could wish for. Ah, we need some stone. Not a problem. But when I do the door arches, then I'll know. You know how high I have to go. I've been good. I did a restart. Oh, nice. Oh, not meant, no. Ah, we probably got bugged out with some mods, yeah? On this? Oh, on the Fallout 4, yeah. It was probably mods. A while. I was really upset, but I'm taking a bunch of mods off. Ooh, chancy. Yeah, Fallout 4, let's face it guys, Fallout 4, even without mods, the game is barely there. You know, so once you're running mods, even the tiniest one, anything can happen. With each mod you use, the percentage kind of goes up, and you're using 316. You know, that's a lot of mods. Now let's get down and get some stone. But this is the centerpiece of the harbour. This has to be done right. Everything from this then, you know, is straightforward. This will have to be looking right. Yeah, okay. Let's get some stone. Well, lucky we have tons of stone. We're not really hurting for stone. Okay, we'll get some exercise. We'll climb the ladder this time. Now let's make sure we have this one right. This one is a little different. And then we have to do the center pillar, but that's easy enough, I think. One goes straight in, so I think we knock out that block, do we? Ah, that's a full one. So this one will be... how do we manage the other guy? Well, this one will have to go in as well. No, regardless. There we go. Okay, this would have to run this way. That could be an issue, to be honest. This is... yeah, especially with this here. Let me have a look at this for one moment. I removed one here and we got the half brick in. So... oh, I see. Half brick from here, from this side. Well, it seems to be okay, we'll see. I think it's the top brick really would be the one we'd have to look for. Ah, yeah, there we go. And then this is the crossover. Yeah, that's okay. Now there's a possibility I might be able to do something off the side as well on this a bit later, so that's our bridge. Now this is what I was thinking. Here. And we would have to sacrifice these ones for a moment. Here. And then from here, get rid of that one as well. That one. We definitely have to tie this guy back up. Well, I suppose I could drop it down if we're... I wonder, is it worth my while, to be honest? Well, what I was thinking, we could dig those out and make nice places for an armor stand. You know, going around with some lighting. It'll look pretty sweet. Yeah, I think we have plenty of room. So, okay, let's work this one out. We'll be going across here, so that would need a 4 brick on this. Here. It's here I really want to work out. There. And that would be single. But no, it wouldn't, because we'll be coming across on this side as well. One moment now. I'm not sure about bringing the portals as well, but I suppose we could. Or at least, you know, a storage section. There, this one would be building. There it is, right there. And of course we'll be going with our halves. I'm thinking about bringing this in for a narrow one, to be honest, instead of the larger one. I think that would be much better. Starting from here. Excuse me. Yeah, that would have to be there. Oh, it would for the half brick. Probably the same on the other side, so that one there, that one there. Then we would need to do this one here. That one there. And then we do our arch. Oh, we could go one more. But we'd have to do one on top of this again. I think that's good enough. Ah, I see, we have no stone. And we would need at least one more on top of that. And that would be the end of our brickwork. And I could do the little windows here, you know. I could look out each side. Maybe put a cage thing on it. Excuse me. I'm getting a little bit froggy. Maybe some doors. One moment. Oh, I think I'm catching cold. Mods are your addiction, sadly. Oh. Did you ever play the top few turn-based Fallout that was the precursor to Oppo? No. The only Fallouts, the earliest one I played, to be honest, would have been Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Fallout 3 in New Vegas, Fallout 4. That's it. They're the only Fallouts I've ever played. Never got to play the PC ones. Yeah. I even played that Fallout Shelter, but that's it. Which was kind of interesting, to be honest. But no, they're the only ones I've ever played, Chrysalis. I need to know which of these would you like to be a guard? A barkeep, a doctor, a merchant. A guard, well, a doctor would be probably the best in Fallout 4. You can't have enough doctors. Yeah, that's okay, we just need some more stone. Once I sort out this little thing, then we'll start to come along with our structure and we'll work out the woodwork. But stone is the guy we're going for. Okay. There. We do a little bit before it gets dark and we get this up. We'll see about the windows. Ah, don't fall. Silly. Keep slipping off that ladder. It was kind of fun, like, oh, like a sim tower. Nice. I used to play The Sims a long time ago on the 360. No one wants to be a barkeep, no? Dangerous work. There. Now, we've at least one of these, let's say, on that. And then, let's say, going... Well, it all depends. I'd have to get this one in before I can see it properly. So here, where are we going from? Right from there where the walls close in. Where's that one there? Ah, the walls are not exactly closing in that much. I'd have to be... Yeah, we'd have to... That might be a problem. I don't think these are lining up. So all I'd have to do then is turn it around the other way. That's... strange. I think this is coming out a little bit more on one side. Might have been jumping the gun. I'll have to build up that wall to see where it's going. That might be a tiny bit of a problem, guys. Let's get some sleep. I think I came out 2 meters more on that. But I doubt it. Maybe it's just the way it looks. Let me build up that side and make sure we're not going wrong before we invest any more time in the arch. But I definitely want the hunter bow. I want the iron armor and stuff as well. We can kind of hold it until we need it, but we're doing okay with this so far. But if we're going to go back around, if we're going to hit the mountain, yeah, we definitely want the iron. I just need to sort out this little problem first. I'll build a full wall and then we can break out for, anything later. We just get it up and then we'll... Yeah, I'll get that one a little later as well. That's not a problem. It's this one here. We'll slip it in like that. That might make it a bit stronger. It's a full one, so we slip it in again. I'd say we might get away with that one. No, it's right, guys. It's deadline. Yeah, it's good. It is in line. So the other one is probably in line as well. There, I just thought I made a mistake for a moment. I must have coming out to 2 meters on the other side as well then. Now, let's hit the other one. I prefer to smack that through like this. Let's say it might give it a little bit more strength. Oh no, that's if it will go through. There. Oh, that's wrong. This is a full one, isn't it? Yeah. That's a half one. No, it is different. You see that? It is different. I knew this one was a little different here. Knew there was something wrong. I'll check up both sides down a moment to see what's going on here. There. We're in line with the outside wall. Yeah, we'll be removing that piece. Most definitely. Now we're back on track. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, that one is coming through half piece. Yeah. So, yeah, 2 half pieces. For one on top. There we go. There. Now. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, we'll just chance it for a moment. We'll see how many of these can actually be put here. It would want to be something very, very similar. Right. That's wrong. That would do it. Okay. Perfect. There we go. That would work. Now, next guy. This is a little bit more complicated. We might have to remove these again. Let me see what it looks from the outside. Doesn't make much of a difference. I'll get this one around here for a moment. Maybe not. We'd have to go with the half pieces. But still. To be honest, the half pieces, yeah. We'd want to keep the lines going. Okay, we're going for stone. But you see where I'm going with this. And maybe then if we have a ton of metal, we could probably do that. You know, kind of get it halfway or something. That kind of thing. Maybe. I'll leave it open, it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, we need some stone. And this will have to be topped by at least 1 brick. And then we could start to do the woodwork. Well, that's the height we would have to be. Then I can start kind of, you know, sculpting it here and there. Okay, let's work with these. Two. I did two on that one, didn't I? I did, yeah. Now, this would take a ton of stone, but we have a ton of stone, so we're not too bad. We have a lot of stone. Alright, that's stage one. This would have to be topped by at least one brick. We get this in before we work it. Now. There we go. I'll have to do the other pillar as well. That's why it's a bit weak. It looks weak. We didn't do the other pillar. Actually, we do the other pillar now before anything horribly goes wrong. Got to do the other pillar. It's gonna be 6 instead of 4. This one is completed here. It's a pity the metal is showing. It's showing there anyway. I might actually remove those. There. Yeah, much better. And actually show the metal struts. There. That would work. That's much better. Now, there's something else I could possibly do with this as well. Yeah, I like it. We come across then with the woodwork. Or maybe even do this again. Kind of double arch. Yeah, okay. I'll go for it. Yeah, I'll go for it. That would probably work. Or we could use the bricks and just bring it down one piece. Which would be more something like this. Maybe might be a little better. Yeah, maybe so. It's got that kind of... Yeah, maybe this. Definitely take care of our... Not so sure. We'll leave it for the time being anyway. But with the woodwork here, let's say, coming up the side, yeah, I think it will work. Try the iron mole. Iron mole? Oh, you mean... how... Oh, you mean with the kind of thing. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna take up a lot. You mean like a trellis? Look. That kind of thing. It was more like a portcullis. Yeah, I'll have a look. That's the design thing, you know. We'll look at that later. We'll leave it like that for the time being. Until we sort this out. This one here. I'm thinking actually, guys, of coming down one more brick. And keeping it kind of more level with this. You know that? But there's a lot of bricks to come across. That's pretty low. We'll see. It will be interesting to see. Now is the time to sort it out, you know. First of all, I'll use the two bigger guys here. Ah, you see, there's the concrete gone now. Okay, I'll have to start taking a few of these guys out. Oh, I see. Yeah, just have a look at this. There. Now we could even push these guys in, like, nah, but I wouldn't mark there, would I? Wanna be careful. Over pushing the whole thing down, I could probably do so. Here, we'll push the brick half through. There. And there. And then push those, if we could, half through. Like that. And, okay, we need stone. I think I'll bring it down. The same size as these. It is a bit, or at least close to. It looks kind of off. We'll have a look at it anyway and see what it's like. It wouldn't hurt. Definitely wouldn't hurt. And apparently I'm carrying too much. Right. So only take a second to see how it looks. That tie-in would make it stronger on the two walls as well. Kinda even liking that, to be honest. But I would have to come... Definitely needs a little bit of strengthening up, alright. We'll have to go with the half ones. You know, like that. And then coming across with these. And then you'd want to have something like this, apparently. And then you'd be using these guys here. Yeah, just for these two. For these two, I'll leave them the same size as the portal. This one I'll do, obviously, differently. Yeah, maybe just those two. Keep them the same height as the portal. And then if I could do something a little different on the other one. I think that would be the one. I know it's using a ton of concrete, but I should say stone. But definitely strengthens it up a little bit. And I won't exactly, you know, I'll leave an opening in the middle, I'd say. Oh, I can put those chandelier thingies. Maybe on that. Probably. You know, leaving this open like this. A definitely good place for light here. That's perfect. That's what I want. There, that would do. There's these ones, but I don't know if they're worth lighting. They're here in furniture. Where did I see them? Those guys. Hanging brazier. Not sure what way they'd look, to be honest. Probably better off going with the normal lights I'm using, even though they're expensive, but that would be an option. Right, that's what I want for that one then. Okay. Do the other one the other way, and then we'll might have a look at this centerpiece. I'm thinking more wood. I'm doing a centerpiece in wood. Way better option. Blend in with the rest of the stuff I'm doing. Kind of combination, I suppose. And the grid would be more for windows, so that doesn't want to snap to the center of something. So I think we could kind of freehand it in. I'd probably have to use wood as well. I know, we've been using a lot of food. But strange enough, boar meat now I'm getting low on. That's because we haven't been to the meadows in ages. Now, okay, let's hit the other side. Well, we might do the other one up here as well, but I think that's the way I want to do it there. With that, there's a lot of things I could do. You know, I could even go along with a little bit of wood on the inside. But these two will keep roughly around the same. Now here, I might do something similar. You know, with the double arch windows here until we get back to here. We'll get a little bit of light now, see. The problem with that is I might have to go up high because... How far is that, guys? Let me see. Might not be that simple. No, it's not that simple because it's, you know, within the window range. The only way then to do that would be window when this goes up here. And probably a double window here. That's the way that might actually have to go. But you could keep them... they might have to rearrange it a little bit. We'll wait for a little bit of light. But I suppose I can do the side ones here now. Now is the time to build this up. We'll worry about that when we get to it. What do we like for stone? Not a lot. Okay, we dump any other stuff we have here for a moment. And we'll concentrate on the stonework so we can see what we're doing. Now, let's get this brickwork done. Now, having said this, it'd be a bad spot to display trophies either, you know, along the top. Before we do this, let's get this guy in. I want to start with this one first. That one is done. We need that closed in. Right. I'll work out the decorating later. We'll get that brickwork up. Well, I just renewed there for a moment. Whenever I push that through, it'll be really nasty on the other side. Yeah, it is kind of nasty on the other side. What if that one was taken out? No, it'll be just two doubles, okay. Now, having said that, I suppose I'd have to... okay, that's... no, if I'm keeping this, I'd have to come up to the top, wouldn't I? We could open it out again. The problem is the side. Don't fall. The problem for me is the side work here. Don't mind doubling up on that. That would be okay for trophies. Here. You know, to do that again would not really work. Here on the sides. No, because of this. Okay, let's get this one. So keep us going for a while. And there's these ones, this has to be, yeah, okay. Gotta widen that a little bit. There. Now, and this is all half ones on this, isn't it? Yep. Well, that's what I did the last time. I'm sure I put a full one in there. Well, it doesn't really matter anyway, it's getting covered from the inside. Yeah, it makes no difference. Okay, that's that. So taking out... how are we doing this now? Hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I see. Let's get rid of that one for a moment. We'll go on with this guy here. We'll take that one out. There. There we go. There it is. I think one more, isn't there? We'll use the half brick again. Let's have a look at that other side. It is a half brick, isn't it? For here at least. Yeah, there it is. And then there's the guys here. Like so. That's the one, alright. Okay. How many of these did we cover? There. Ooh. Okay. Actually, it's even more than that. It's actually 2 bricks down. Interesting. There. There we go. Now, how's this other guy going? Half brick. It won't make a difference anyway when we do that tie-in. I think I'll use the half bricks on this. Alright, hang on. We could probably tie in with the other ones. Make it a bit of strength into this. It'll be hidden anywhere by the guys on the other side, I'd say. There. Let's get down that ship and have a look at those. Yeah, that's cool. That would work. Oh, what we're gonna do is figure out something for that after. Oh, there's one here. There, that's a tie-in. For the time being, we'll use these, I'd say. Oh, come on. There, and one more. There, that's it for the time being. I'll have another look at it later. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Now, the brickwork. We haven't got much stone left. Let's get some more. And those two are done anyway. Let's set off our plate. Okay, let's carry on with the brickwork. Yeah, we're going to be going quite high on these. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I mean quite high. Yeah, they're still looking blue. Yeah, let's see. That's red and this is green. And that's green, it's just when they tie in together, I suppose. Now let's check it. Here. Kind of forced to go this side, to be honest. Dodgy, isn't it? I suppose I can use some struts on this, some iron ones. Well, if I'm going to use iron, it want to be on the inside of these cavity walls, wouldn't it? I can do them later. But we would have to go up at least one more on these. At the very least. That's as high as we would be going there. I wish to get away with it. I did know I'd have to use probably some on this. That's the height we need. Now, with this double cavity wall is giving us a great opportunity to, run a couple of strips down each side, I'd say, to strengthen it. That one I'll look at later. Oh, I wonder if I could go halves on these and... Yeah, that's what I'll do. Here, let me up here for a second. Go halves on these, if we could get up. There. Well, we get that kind of thing going again in the center. Not a good plan, to be honest. Not a good plan at all. That's the last thing we need. We need to match this guy here. This is pretty strong, but that's because of the iron we have in here. Yeah, I probably need a little bit more iron. Yellow, that's okay. Oh, hi Smokey, how are you? Ah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. And you, how have you been? I hope you had a good day. Now, let me see. Oh, we got some here. We can use that. Yeah, what I wanted to do, Alien, with those iron moles, those kind of trellis things. I want them for the windows here on this. Might be a good way to get that one done. Where is it again? These guys. I'll have to glitch them in. I kind of push them in like that. Easy like that. Kind of maybe line them up a bit. Yeah, something like that. Try and get them centered. That would be the way. Costly. Yeah, 2 iron. But still, they look pretty good. Ah, that's good to hear, Smokey. What have you been up to? Have you been playing any new games? Oh yeah, these guys, of course. I would need a absolute ton of money to buy the lighting I'd want for this place. I mean a mint. Oh. Okay, we're going for stone, but that's okay. So you see what I mean about this here. Now, a roof. Well, this will give us plenty of room for the ship to come through. And we'll be able to maybe bring the stone down a bit with the help of that iron that we got. Front, that's going to be the problem. Work and Valheim. Nice, trying out some... Oh yeah, I've heard about that. iRock plays that a lot. And I've seen it, I used to raid. I don't see him streaming anymore. Maybe he stopped. One-Legged Red. He used to play a lot of that as well. Or maybe he changed his time. No, sorry. One-Legged Red played Ark. But I think he did Conan's back when it came out. That's been out a good while, hasn't it? A couple of years at least. Maybe more. Oh, more like 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's been out a while. Well, I've got my work cut out for me with that harbour. I would definitely need a little bit of strengthening, but I think I know how to do it. From the inside especially. And thanks for following, Mr. Antrobot. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I'll be sure to drop around to your channel whenever I get the chance. How long have I been on? Almost 6 hours. We'll do a little bit more. Yeah, going off now. See you next time. And thanks again for stopping by, following and rating Antro. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Yeah, if you're CET time, it's 8 AM for you. 7 for me. And I hope you have a good day. Now, we have our work cut for us here. Strength would be one thing, but I can work on that. Get the building up, but obviously this double layered wall would be a big help. It would just be about removing this stone here, planting it up the side, make sure it's grounded. And then straight up would help. Out here would have to be similar, but I'm not looking forward to it. I have to go out on a ship or a raft or something to get that piece. I might get that when I'm not streaming. That would be a little harder to do. But here, not so much. Probably take the ship out. I should be able to do it from the ship. Or make a walkway. Oh, it's starting to look like the Colosseum. We need a little bit more light anyway. What have we got? Okay, we're going for stone, I think. We're really using the stone now. But I have a nice stockpile of that, so... I'll do for a moment. Alright, we'll wait till we just get a little bit more daylight. But yeah, we'd have to build up the sides in here as well. Now, especially, let's say when we're going up with a wooden roof, there's no way it's going to come across. It will need a good bit of support. I can remove this little section here and I can go down with the bars and that wouldn't be too bad. Problem with that is, you know, it would have to be stripped on to the concrete. I tried encasing them in it, in the stone. It doesn't seem to work that way. You know, it's got to be snapped on. It's got to snap. Yeah, this would need a minor change. So the window would probably have to be okay from here. Well, okay, let's give it a shot. We'll see. These could be probably much bigger than the small ones up top. The problem in this is you don't really have room for another one, have you? Let's see. Oh, probably. You could. You need 1, 2. Yeah, you just about make it. Just. You'd have to do it something like this. Oh, hang on. Yeah, about there. Like that would probably do. Now these ones can be much higher. But we'd want to keep it in line with these, I suppose. Okay, we'll try that little version of it first. Now, this is something like that on the sides. But the problem is, you're not going to be really doing it. Well, you could, I suppose. Yeah, we get away here. But the problem is here, you know what I mean? It's going to hit. This would have to be much different here. We'd have to come way back. I don't know how I'm going to manage that, to be honest. You know, because you're sailing the ship down through here. You could go central with a main beam, but you'd have to put it here and here, and you'd have to go right down. That's the way it's going to be then. This will be different, the front part then. Okay. Well, actually, this is wrong then, if that's the way we're gonna go, because we'll be doing something like this then. Gotcha. And that, it will be doubled. Even at that, we wouldn't have enough room. You want to be going there, there, and something like that, maybe. To do this one, I'd say. Yeah. And with a wider one here as well. That's the way that would have to go. You'd have to go right up here to the top. And probably the same on the other side. You could also arch here, I suppose, if you wanted to. Or you could leave these open, which would be a little different, I suppose. And go with, yeah, go with a metal. Very interesting. Well, that's the choices we have in that. I'll look into that later. This has to come up. You know, we gotta build this up. Now, what do we like for stone? Too? We can carry a bit more. We'll get that work done first. What's that? 66. Okay. There. I can do some decoration on it anyway. It's not too bad. It's the roof I'm more concerned about. That would probably have to come out a bit. Okay, that's our windows anyway. Okay, we need this top layer. Let's see if we can do this without getting killed. Would be nice. Okay. What's that? Oh yeah, okay. And this guy as well. We have to be going a half piece on this, so maybe something there, I would say, and then That one, and then yeah, it'll probably be coming across that way. There, that's enough for a moment on that one. And it'll be easy enough to get the roofing on. I would need to strengthen it up a little bit, I would say. Okay, let's get going with these guys. We definitely need more strength. You get away with this. You get the roof up. But I don't know. It'll be a bit dodgy. There. Now, round 2. If I fall from here, I am so dead. Yeah, I'll put in the metal struts on this later. That's gonna be my main thing to do later today. Now I get this nice and strong. It'll just be a matter of doing like I did on the bridge there, just to tear down a little bit here and there. I would say. I have a plan for the outside as well. What would make a decent display for some kind of armor. You know, across here. But the lighting is going to be unbelievably expensive. This would probably take more lights than the house. We're talking about a ton of lights. Well, I'll tell you, we're eating through the stone all the same. We had 6,000-ish there. It'll last long. Oh, there's a bit to the side there. Yep. There you go. Now, I suppose we'll carry on with this and see if we can get something done. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh yeah, I've got to close this one above the portal. Get this one here. Yeah, we'll close it above the portal. Okay. There, that will do. should be able to do it from here. I'd say it might be easier. Yeah. Okay, that's one. I need a half for that guy, I'd say. There. And probably a... What's that, a half again? Yeah. Okay, one at a time, one at a time. Okay, we're going for stone. I'm not surprised. These are ridiculous. This is the Colosseum. Be able to get the front up anyway, I'd say. It would be easy enough to get the strips. It's just hiding it is the thing. You see here, this would be a great spot to get the strips. You just, remove this here. You get your strips up. Get it into the ground and that will be hidden. Pretty much the same on these. Straight onto the wall and then straight up. Front, however, the sides and the front would be okay, but it's this part here. See, we can't use these here because of this. So we would be probably coming back on a central column on this. This is where the ironwork will. It's gonna be a little different. Okay, we need to sleep. How long have I been on? Just over 6 hours. I'll go a little bit longer and see if we can do the last of the brickwork on this. But I was on for about 3 hours before I started streaming. Doing the terraforming outside. Very tedious work. Very repetitive. Now, I better make a stockpile of food as well today, but all the carrots, they're probably done. Yeah, I didn't have time to pick them. Not much of a farmer, I think. Okay. Oh, I knew I forgot something to fix that. You know, when that goes, he gives a little Spartan kick. Yeah, there's the Spartan kick. He loves that little Spartan kick. There we go. Okay, let's fix that hammer. I think I got a workbench in here. Yeah, we almost have the front up. Yeah, I can look at some other ways to decorate this later, but that's another story. Let's see if we can jump up here. That would do. This one will be going across as well, wouldn't it? That is not going to work, actually. There we go. Yeah, I'm doubling this and then I'll remove some later for that little piece I want. I think a display area would be nice on that. I would say it would work nicely. Up you go. Ah. There. Okay, now we're getting there. Just one more line on this. And that's the front walls. Maybe the guy a little later, but oh my god, I'm gone for stone. Okay. It's lucky I had tons and tons of it here. And hi, Plasmic Triad. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been? Would you prefer Plasmic or Triad? Probably Triad. it's lucky I have a half decent jump in this. I think this is the last line on this. There, at last. Okay. The woodwork we'll leave till after. Now, this here, as I said, we can double up on this wall. And then we can remove bits and pieces later. Put in some woodwork and stuff, and it might be a decent area for display, maybe armors or something like that. Or shields. Shields would be bad. Something anyway, anything. Okay, let's build it up. I could even remove a good piece here and put one of the larger ones up. Maybe do some kind of sign or something. That might work as well. But that would be more of a decorating problem. We do those later. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump up there to get that last line in, you know that? I don't know, let's see if we can do it this way. Oh yeah, okay, that's a bit better. That works as well, but getting to the rest of it. That's... Okay, I'll have to jump again. Get up on that one. There. Oh, I'm not surprised because I wasted a lot here. I'm still gonna have to get some anyway, I'd say. Oh, my doggos are awoke. Triad works, cool. I just started playing this today. I got a wood house and that's it so far. Nice. So, guys, come on. Once my dogs are awoke, that's it. Stop it. So, are you playing on Xbox? Yeah, it's been released, that's it, since March. Yeah, I've been playing since it was released on Xbox. But, yeah, wood is good. But to do the stone, you'll need metal, and that's the problem. I got really lucky. I could do the stone, let's say, before I killed the second boss, before I could raid the swamp. So what I did was, it was a large swamp area, and I just went around the edges, you know, killing enemies, and I found these creatures called oozers, and they have a small chance, I think, to drop some metal. And the first two I killed each had a piece of metal, and all I needed was 2 pieces of metal to make the stone cutter. The game really changes once you get the stone cutter, because then you can build in stone, you know. So that would be a good tactic as well, you know, try your luck around the edges of the swamp before you kill, or just go and kill the second boss, and then you can get the key and raid the burial chambers, you know. But there's so much to learn in this game. I'm still learning it. I was doing most of my time on terraforming and that, trying to work out. But I tried 2 other bases, let's say, for a few streams, trying to work it out and made massive mistakes with a ground level. But I learned my lesson. But it took about 3-4 hours to find this place, and there's nothing special about it except the ground level, you know. It was enough for me to get in 100 meters square without any problems. Yes, yeah, I've heard that one. Yeah, build a chair and sit in it and, you know, get out the other side. We used to do that with power armor and stuff in Fallout. Yeah. I remember in Nuka World, one of my achievements was actually bugged. One of the magazines, due to an explosion, glitched beneath the map. So I used the power armor, and I glitched into a wall, and it pushed me beneath the map. And I actually got it. I couldn't believe it. But you can glitch yourself beneath the map sometimes in Fallout 4. Ah, next to a spawn. Ah, I see. Well, what I would say in this is when you get your leather armor, fully upgraded plasma. Yeah. And fully upgrade your flint to axe. And then you'll quite easily take the first boss. Then when you go to the Black Forest, you know, start making bronze. Fully upgrade your bronze and your bronze weapons. And especially your fine wood bow. Then you'll be ready for the Elder. You know, with that fully upgraded thing. The Elder, what can I say about him? Best to stay on that platform where he spawns. You know, sometimes he gets really stupid, the AI, and he'll stand still behind a tree. Have plenty of fire arrows. You know, you'll need to be upgrading your benches as well. Anytime you get something that needs upgrading, you'll go all out to upgrade it. It's easier in the long run. Well, this will be my very first settlement on Valheim. So it's going to be mostly for food production and a harbour and maybe storage. The rest, yeah, probably not going to be so big. But saying that, I probably will make them big. Oh, stone. Right, we need stone. But this is what I've been doing on this one here. So this is 100% safe. No one can get to me here. They might do a tiny bit of light damage to some woodwork outside, but that's it. Ain't nobody getting to me. You see, these can be easily smashed, but on the outside I use the ground. You know, built it up as a defense, and they'll totally ignore that. They can't damage it as far as I know. Yes, you can. Just go back to your workbench. Here. Go back to your workbench here. I'm assuming you're on Xbox console. Try it. You see here? Just log on here to your workbench. And it would be a right analog stick. Push on that and repair. But keep pushing. And it'll repair other items. Just keep pushing your right analog stick. And it repairs everything. Yeah, you don't have to make another one. The same goes for every weapon and every piece of armor you have. You only have to make it once. And repairs are free. Don't need anything, you know. Free repairs. It's the same when you're scrapping stuff. You get exactly the same amount of stuff back out, you know. So it's good that way. You know, 100% kind of refund on the scrapping. And what I've been doing is, mostly for stone, is scrapping the old houses I find in that with a stone cutter. Metal, you'll find these portals a big help. Unfortunately, you won't be able to bring any metal back. Or dragon eggs. But the metal, yeah. So, you know, the Black Forest will be pretty close to the meadows. I'm assuming that's where you built. So you'll be able to get your tin and copper and make the bronze. Then once you've all that done and you've upgraded everything, including your pickaxe and whatever, you'll probably be looking for iron. So that would be the swamp. If you get to the swamp, you'll find things called abominations. They're not that hard to kill because they back off quite easily. So if you've got your fully upgraded fine wood bow and you kill them, you can make this thing here. This outfit I'm wearing, this is for the swamp. This is fully upgraded. Now, it's only about the same as your bronze armor, in armor, but it's resistant to pierce damage as well. It has a weakness for fire, but that's not too bad. So you'll be needing that, but it'll only bring you so far. Oh, yeah. Then no, to get the pickaxe you'll have to kill the first boss. Triad. Yeah, that's the catch. The first boss is a stag, and he's pretty easy. So fully upgrade your leather armor and your deer hide cape. Fully upgrade. I did it with a flint, fully upgraded flint axe, and I killed him really easy. He will drop some bones. I'll show you the bones, and from that you can make your pickaxe. That will be the first one. Then you can make a bronze one, which is a bit better, then an iron one. And I think that's it after the iron. It's here somewhere. I killed him a few times because I wanted the trophies to hang. I hung 2 trophies here, one on the front and one on the back. But you can kill them as many times as you want to. You'll just resummon them. It's here somewhere. Yeah, there it is there, you see it? Here, let me bring it over to my menu. Hard antler. That stuff there. That's what you can make your pickaxe from. The first one at least. Then when you go into the Bronze Age you can make one from bronze. But with that pickaxe you can do some mining. And some decent terraforming as well with that one. You know, but giving yourself a nice flat area like this. This is not finished yet, it's still going. But this will be for crops here. The other side I'll be doing some other time. So crops in here, forge, bees there and something else there. Oh, you can trap and tame some animals as well. Triad. I trap some wolves. So I know it's wolves, boars, and then there's some other thing in the mountain, or I think it's in the next one. Some large creature, but they're the only 3 I know of. It's the same creature the trader has anyway. I forget their names. Now, the wolves, as far as I know, well, I do know for a fact, they will follow you if you want them to. But they're pretty useless even in the Black Forest, because the trolls can wipe them out pretty good. But if you manage to get a 2-star one, I suppose, and bring a few of those, it might be a bit better. Oh, you can fight 2 at once, or 3. I didn't know that you can keep summoning them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I didn't know that, Vespa. Yeah, always. I've tried them endlessly, you won't get any better. But, you know, once you do that, I'll show you what I've been doing here in the terraforming outside. Well, it's a massive job, but I think it was worth it. This was about 4 meters high, it was ridiculously bad. And I'll show you the earthen walls as well. I can get out through this way. Oh, I'll go out to the lighthouse first. I'm still doing it, but... And you can take down the shore as well. I've made this kind of waterfront here. But it's kind of hard, you know, because you gotta wait for the tide to get it really deep. This will be a lighthouse once I get back into it again. And that's what I've done there. This was coming out a good bit. Well, it was coming out to about there. But it was narrowing in all the way to the edge, so I couldn't chance I made a mistake before. sometimes the water gets quite deep and it won't let you build out. It looks kind of horrible anyway, so I decided to cut it back in. I wonder why that brick is so dark compared to the other ones. But that's the natural wall there. And that's done with your hoe by raising the ground level beneath your feet a number of times. You can create a defensive wall, and they just can't get past it because it's unbreakable and not treated as ground. No, just doing a solo triad. I will eventually do it, but I think this is my first playthrough and I'm a novice, so I think it would be better if I kind of learn the ropes and play solo, you know. Yeah. Oh, the dragon thing, yeah. So this was quite high. This was coming right up to about here and then dropping down. So that's where I got all the stone from, really. But you're talking about a good few hours to take this down. I replanted the trees. Once you get into the Bronze Age and get some seeds, you'll have the opportunity to make a cultivator and grow crops in trees and stuff. And I've just put them back on this. And this is just out here for an easy in and out while I'm doing it. But you can see how much of the ground I removed. Yeah, this is a massive area of ground I took out. But this I'll be blending back in like this as well, so it's going to take some time. You can see the varying levels. That's exactly what I dealt with in there. That level coming from there, you know, and slowly creeping up to that level. For some reason, so you can defend your base with a ring of outward facing stairs, if you like, yeah. The troll with a club may reach. Yes, he does, alien. There is a small possibility, if he gets really ticked off, he might damage one or two of these. But I have workbenches here within the walls, so I don't even have to build a workbench. I might have to do a few little repairs, but that's it. Yeah, he has done it already. He can reach about here, about that area, if he does a mad swing. Yeah. But it was only because I was standing there shooting down at him. So any more if they come, I'll go out to the portal and meet them face to face. But it would be very, very light repair work on it. Very light. Yeah, 6 and maybe even a bit more. 6-7 meters, yeah. At least. Oh, beyond the protective wall, yeah. He could, yeah. When he kind of swings in, yeah. It is possible, alright. But this one here, with a protective wall on the other wall, is about 5 or 6, well, it's 4 actually, to be honest. But I suppose 1 meter, 5, yeah, might just be about 6, with a squeeze. Might just be about 6. That's counting the brick wall on each side for 1 meter as well. Okay, let's sleep. It's gone way too cold. There we go. And food. Oh my god, always keep eating food. Where you are now, the best way to do it would be cooked boar, cooked neck, and deer meat. You'll be on that for a long time. Until you start making the other stuff. You know, it's not a bad balance. Okay, I think I'll save it here, guys. And I think I've been on almost 7 hours, but I'm unusually tired. I think it's because I did about 3 hours on this terraforming before I come on. So even though I've been streaming over 6.5, I've been playing it for almost 10 hours, I'd say. So I think I need to get some rest. My doggos are on walk anyway. Your doggos. Yeah, I think I'll have to tend to those, make sure they get their walk and their food. So what I'll do is I will get ready for a raid. Just wait on, set my phone, but I will be back obviously tomorrow at the same time. Oh, hang on, which one is this again? Oh, there it is. Right, that's ready anyway. Yeah, so I'll be back the same time tomorrow. I want to later today, if I get the time, to put in those structural supports in this in iron. It'll be easy enough on the front part. I might use the ship to get out to do the ones on the outside. If possible, I want it hidden, to be honest. Yeah, so I'd have to probably go on the inside. But I think I would be able to do it. I could kind of bring it across on the edge. You know, just scrapping out the floor, I'd say. I'd be able to get a few strips in. Yeah, I think that would work. And you too, Alien Organism, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, goodbye Alien, Vespa, Young, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats, Andy, and of course Triad. Take care guys, and thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the follows and rates tonight guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for following Triad. And you too, Antrabot. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. And thanks for hanging out, Smokey. Appreciate it. And of course Chrysalis and Sam Mac. Have a good one guys. No problem, anytime. I don't know much to be honest, just a little bits I've done, but I found that to be kind of helpful. And thanks again for following Triad. Let's see who else was here. And also Tigger if you were watching. I think we mentioned Hufflepuff and Young. And Andy we did. And Darkness, thanks for lurking. Darkness, appreciate it. And of course Callie, thanks for stopping by and raiding. But I can be so absent-minded when someone raids, it takes me ages to notice it. And you too, Ivor's Rage, yeah, thanks for stopping by. And I think we mentioned Mr. Antrabot. Kelly, and let me see what else is here, and of course, Ketty. Thanks for stopping by, Ketty. And that's everyone I can see. Yeah. But if I missed anyone, my apologies, and to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. I will be going straight to a raid, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. But I shall be back tomorrow. I hope each and every one of you has a great day, guys. And of course, stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.